Good morning. I don't even have Warframe open yet. Good morning. Good evening. That's how ready I am, guys. 1 second. Hold on. What a yoke. Okay, so good morning, good evening, good afternoon. So ready. Listen. All right. I figured out like 6 text problems today already, and it's only 1 p.m. We're going strong. And I did a short, and I did another short, and I did editing for a long format video. I've been a busy little boy, okay? There. Now we're here. Now if you type something, any of you, you'll see something cool. Give it a second. That's not typing. That is a duck, though. You'll see something cool above my head. Look, something cool! See? Told you. Look at that. Yeet. Anyway, we're now live on both YouTube and Twitch. So if you would like to support Xenosfire to fight the monetization boss on YouTube, you should open it up there and see, look. Hello, Twitch. Now that should pop up there. Wait. Son of a bitch! Okay, well that's not working. Very upset. Very upset. Oh no, it's there! Yeah! It's just delayed for some reason. Okay, we're good. And it showed up there! Oh, yes, I figured out all the tech problems, guys. I beat the tech boss. Yo, Secret Ninja, how you doing? Welcome on it. I really hope, if someone could, like, Hazy, you wanna do me a favor? Can you open up the YouTube stream and make sure all the sound is working properly? Because I can't really check while I'm streaming. I greatly appreciate your assistance. Thank you, Boo. I appreciate you. Okay, what are we doing? Great question. We are going to go do our daily stuff, and then we're going to go do our arbitration stuff, because Xenosfire wants to farm arbitrations. And that's what we're going to do.
Operator, you have remembered well.
Now, you will notice that there's no music on the YouTube, and that's purposeful. So, if you're watching me on YouTube, and you're for some reason going like, what is this guy rambling about? It's because YouTube doesn't let me play my music. That's the reason why. If you want to listen to my music, come over to my Twitch. It's pretty easy. Anyway, we're gonna hope that this works. If you want to help me fight the money bosses of YouTube, open up my YouTube stream and my Twitch stream, because you watching on YouTube, even if you're lurking, does actually help me. I know that sounds crazy, because it is fucking crazy, but it does actually help. You did so much disruption today, you got all the Gauss parts in a few days, make Thermal Sunder. Ooh, Thermal Sunder Wukong? What? Is Thermal Sunder now just Frank Red's Hot for Warframe? You just slap that shit on everything? Oh, coffee. Okay, Dante. Everything sounds good. Truthfully, not sure about the game audio. Having no weird music. Weird having no music? Yeah, that's reasonable. Okay. And then, if you're ever wondering, hey, what's Xenosfire talking to? Look! You can see that Hazy on YouTube said something there. Look! I did tech stuff today. You're back again? Hell yeah. Love to see that. So yes, now you can watch on whatever platform that you so choose. You can watch on YouTube, you can watch on Twitch. Whatever makes you happy. And, like I said, if you watch on YouTube, you are helping me out fight algorithm bosses. That's greatly appreciated. Ah! Fuck! I forgot to turn that into stupid Samaris! Shit! It's not that big of a deal. It's just, like, mildly frustrating. Man, I mean, like, yeah. Yeah, just Neza. It's always gonna be Neza. When in doubt, it's Neza. When in doubt. Where am I going? Why am I walking when I can teleport like a true Chad? I just listen, like, every other Warframe is cool and all, but like... Yo, Umber Lux? How you doing? Over on the YouTube? Hello? Can I pick up another daily here, or did I just, like, fuck myself by not turning this in? Yeah, I fucked myself by not turning this in yesterday. I'm dumbass. Why do I like Neza so much? Because he's the highest DPS frame in the game. Also, he's a ton of fun. The guides have helped you out a lot? Hell yeah! Now, people on YouTube, I did put up a post yesterday, and on Twitch as well. I put up a post yesterday saying, hey, what do you prefer, the series of shorts or the long format YouTube? If you haven't submitted your poll to it, or submitted your answer to it, I would greatly appreciate. This is a fantastic way for you as a viewer to directly affect how a content creator does stuff. Just saying. Comment someone made here a stream a while ago. Someone was saying something about monkey. Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. The monkey clapping, just going pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. That's right. Okay, I gotta go do my daily rep stuff, so if anybody wants to come join me for that, shiznit, please say so. Okay, let me see. If I had to ban you, Umbra Lux, if I accidentally ban you here, I am terribly sorry. I will do my best to make sure that that doesn't happen. I just want to check to make sure that I have all the things I need here. Okay, perfect. If Zenos is singing, it's because music is on Twitch. No, I'm going to make sure that you don't get banned. I'm going to do my absolute best, but I am giving you the forewarning that it may happen. And not YouTube. We go like this, and then I go like this, and I pin that message. Yes, yes! Bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. We recommend is lower. Hold on. Sorry, we're still, like I said, we're figuring out the clunkiness today. The clunkiness today. The bitrate is 320! Fuck you, game. I'll fight you. And by game, I mean YouTube. Okay, seems like we're all good. I did. Shit, did I open this? Okay, we're just gonna, YouTube, y'all just gonna have to be patient today. Also, I don't have any bot commands on my YouTube today because I'm an idiot. I didn't get it set up. Do we know what's, hold on, I gotta rant for a second. You know what's really fucking stupid? Yo, Carlos, how you doing? You know what's really fucking stupid? This is really dumb. Stream elements. You can have stream elements YouTube and stream elements Twitch. But you can be signed into the same account and it recognizes you as the same person. But your stream elements command from YouTube or from Twitch don't transfer over to the YouTube stream elements bot, and that drives me insane. Anyway, that's it. That's the rant. That's what I got. There's not really much of a rant there. I'm gonna go do my rep stuff. Anybody want to come? You didn't know. Now the real question is are the YouTube viewers going to know what songs I'm singing based off of my absolute trash singing?
You are here on a capture mission.
How the hell is this guy? Oh, I forgot to take off my Nautilus. Not my Nautilus. I forgot to put my Nautilus back on, and I forgot to take off my Nadaruk because I was filming a guide coming in 2 days for how to do the Grendel mission because everyone's like, ooh, Grendel's so hard to farm. And I'm like, ooh, you're just bad. They're not bad. They just don't know. There's a big difference. But they don't know. They don't even know. What do I want to play with here? It's the guessing game? It is the guessing game. It's a YouTube only mini game of like, what the hell is Zonesfire listening to today? You just modded a good Zorus and other glaives. Are other glaives this good with influence? Well, because the Zorus has native electric to it, it's kind of just easier, you know? However, the other glaives can absolutely use influence just as well. Yes. But oh, hold on. I gotta double check. I think Noctua, if you kill things with Noctua, you get rep for what's his face? How many hours do I have? On this account, my played time in here is borked because it doesn't show my PS4 info, but on my PS4, Yeah, for some reason this chat is a little bit slow on YouTube, so I may actually answer YouTube questions before they pop up above me. So just like Twitch, keep that in mind. I see them faster. I'm probably about like 4,000 or 5,000 hours into the game. I've been playing for 8 years, and I've been mainline streaming it for 9 months. I used to stream Destiny 2 and used to stream Final Fantasy 14, a little bit of Warframe here and there, but like, or World of Warcraft here and there. But like mainly, I kind of like the meme of just like throwing on all the tome mods. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like it, but I know it's not good. I know it's not good, but I kind of like it. Ability strength, auto fire increases ability duration. We'll get rid of the duration. Throw on multi-shot. We'll just do it like this. It's fine. It's level like 3 missions. If I can't clear through this, there's something seriously wrong. Yeah, let's go do this capture. You've been playing on and off since beta? Can you join? Yeah, of course, Douchelord. Oh, I just went in solo, I think. I don't, I'll grab you for the next one. I'll just exit out. Fuck it. You just hit MR12? See, but that's the thing, right? Is like, during the pandemic, I no-lifed this game. During, like I play this game basically for a living at this point. Like, for 20, 30 hours a week? It's like, you can't really expect to hit the same point that I'm at. You just like the MR grind? Yeah, see, like, I liked the MR grind because it was like, ooh, serotonin. Ooh, piece of candy. Something to work on. So that's like the big thing for me. Ooh, piece of serotonin. But yeah, Careless, I would highly recommend check it out with the glaive. And the other one that's apparently really interesting is the Falcor. You should check out the Falcor. The Falcor is apparently really cool. I don't know how good it is, but it's apparently really cool. Someone was also really extolling the ridiculousness of... what am I doing here? Oh, right. I want to use this guy. Because someone was saying that I would get free Samaris rep killing with this. Okay, never mind, I don't. I lied. That is not a thing. Okay, so light verse, dark verse, big verse. You get codex scans, but do I get Samaris rep? That's... I forgot to equip my pet again. Oh man, I'm dumb. No, we'll just... Where's the capture target? Oh, hey, bud, how's it going? Play this game like you're on a bender and then not play for a month? Honestly, that's the way a lot of people play.
Mission complete. The captive has been
Luer?
escorted to the extraction point.
Is that how you pronounce your name? You let me know how to pronounce your name, because I'm bad with words. If your inventory it equips like a Helios weapon. But I've got it there. Mainly what I'm trying to do is get Samaris reps. Someone was telling me a neat tech for farming Samaris reps, so I wanted to give it a try. Wow, he really wants, he really wants a cast speed, eh? Man, those sound effects are creepy as hell. I love it. Air support charge. Yeah, casting speed is absolutely necessary for him. The problem being is that every other Warframe I have also wants casting speed. So, prioritizes normal codex scan. So I just have to get rid of all my codex scanners in my inventory. Brilliant. I can do that. I can delete shit from my inventory that I definitely won't regret doing later. Maybe. How do you get the scanning passive? Is it just random? No, it is a purchasable item from... Oh, the scanning passive for Dante? That's just Dante. That's Dante's weapon. That's just Dante does Dante things. But you can also get a unlimited inventory scanner from Samaras. Speaking of. I've got 300 codex scanners? Get out of here. Yeah, so if you do Dante, if you do Samaras rep, you can get yourself unlimited codex scanner, which basically means that you doesn't have to spend credits anymore on it, which is kind of just legitly great. So, fantastic. Useful tool. A+ tool. As in speed, though? I don't know.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Oh, I hate your honest.
You must deliver payloads
Sad.
and defend a number of locations
Great
selected
question.
within the network.
Don't know. Figuring that out.
Heavy resistance.
I haven't really played Dante at all yet. So we're figuring that out today. Literally. Okay, so it's 223 for the overguard spam. Is it just for new stuff that I'd get the Samaras rep? I forgot to put on the fucking companion again. Arg, matey.
Prepare.
Yarg, matey. I'm stupid. Oh, I don't like the Noctua sound effect. That sounds boring. What's it? It's oh, okay, it shoots out a wave too. Oh, that's pretty cool. Does it charge passively as well? It looks like it. That's actually pretty neat. And let's throw up an air support charge. I legitimately have just, because of stubbornness, refused to play Dante. I get like in this mindset of like, I don't like this. Okay, you know what? He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. I'm upset that he's pretty cool. I mean, I'm not really upset that he's pretty cool because it's just another fun Warframe to play with. Grimoire Orb Tick is guaranteed HS, so it's better? Probably. Can I just... There you go. Also, YouTuber people, let me know if there's any audio issues. I am doing, of course, this for the first time on YouTube. So if anything's going weird or broken, just let me know. Oh, my overguard is literally charging back up. That's fair and balanced. That's reasonable.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
You're broken? Listen, you being broken's fine. Very smooth, no worries on the YouTube side. Thank you very much. Tech problems for, like, stuff like this is actually one of those things that's, like, really annoying to me as a creator. So, like, if you're ever hanging out and you notice something not being right, do let me know. Although I'm kind of wondering why YouTube has a slight delay to popping up in the little chat box there, but we'll figure that out later. You bought more weapon slots for Warframe slots, but have more PC because of the sales. You can't go on PC when you bought on Steam. Windows crashing is leading a driver. What? Okay, we need punctuation in your sentence, sir. Punctuation. Let's start there. Because that was a lot of... You fuck right off. How dare you touch me? Oh yeah, he super needs cast speed. So Dark Burst, that. Yeah, he's gonna eat all of the cast speed shards that I have. It's basically what I've come over with here. Okay, you bought more Warframe slots and weapon slots. Okay, but also have more on PC because of the sales. You can't go on your PC when you bought on Steam because Windows crashing. So then what you should do is on your mobile device is link your accounts so that you can access it. Cross-save and crossplay at the warframe.com website should give you a hand with that, Rise of Phoenix. Did we are already activated, okay. That should solve that problem for you. I cannot guarantee if it will solve that problem for you, but you should be able to get all of your stuff there. Alternatively, open up your Windows in safe mode, and safe mode with networking, and try reinstalling. I hate this one section because I do that every single time. And I understand that it's just me being an idiot. Okay, his sound effects are actually legitimately fucking cool as hell. Damn it. You remember the first frame? My first frame gifted to me was a friend, my moderator on Twitch, Malpheus. He gifted me Mesa because John Wick just came out and I loved the idea of John Wick. And then I realized how broken Mesa was, and I got very bored of Mesa. And then I fell in love with Neza, and it's been a love story ever since. So cool. Yeah, super generic. Also, I just find her very boring. I also find that, like, it's a bad habit frame. You don't want new players, at least in my opinion, new players shouldn't play Mesa. What is... enemies? Are they okay up there? Guys? Hello? So, I mean, that's my big thing with it is, like, you just definitely... never gotten Neza. Definitely doing something wrong. He feels weak when you play. I will show you a Neza build, and then you'll be happy. Yo, Kraus, how you doing? Welcome on in on the YouTube side. I know you're in low level, but don't forget to use your 3, then 2, then 4. Okay, so does the order of the abilities matter? For Dante, I just forget, and I'm too lazy to look it up right now. Need more streams from you? I stream every day on YouTube, or on Twitch. Zaku lost value, lost its armor? No, it doesn't. No. Disagreed. Zaku is still perfectly great. I stream 5 days a week on YouTube. It did? Yeah, but I mean, like, here's the problem, is that if everyone else also lost value, then nothing lost value, right? Because the relative value is still the same. Everybody's still at the same relative value. So, you know. Light equals... Right, but what I'm wondering is it the order that matters? So if I do dark light or light dark, right? Dark light, light dark. Does that order matter? That's the question. Yes, it is Xenosfire-TTV. I will put it in the YouTube chat here real quick. I don't have my fucking bot up yet for... There it is for you. Dark makes birds, light makes book companion. Dark plus light. So dark light makes bird. Okay. Order matters, yes. That's what, okay. There we go. No, but I used to work for Games Workshop, so there is a connection there, but not in that way. Yeah, feel free to send me a friend request. Feel free to join me on YouTube. Or on Twitch, I mean. Or on, not Twitch, fuck! On Warframe. That's my in-game name there. Feel free to send me your builds. Feel free to send me your... whatever you want. Compresses slash and toxin? Okay, I'm just gonna have to pull up the wiki after this. We're just gonna have to pull up the wiki. You know, day and night. Look at hostage, okay. Yeah, we've gotten quite a number of this dot exploding. I don't, is that the term that everyone's using now? Compressing? Fuck you! I need prime sure footed. Or I just need to put on my overguard. Okay, the sound effects on this are a little loud. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's just the pitch of it that's bothering me. I tend to get annoyed at certain pitches of these. Back it out.
Find the
I'll
evidence.
shoot it slow.
We don't have much time.
Now, the one problem that I have is that I can't have a YouTube dock on my thingy here. But I got a multi-stream thingy here, but I can't... Wait, hold on. That's a great question. Can I fuck around with you guys on YouTube here? I can't. It only displays the chats. Okay. We even got dock compressing for melee. Surely it won't be OP with status damage mods added for dots. Listen, I don't know what you're talking about. The Rooflocks is certainly not a completely busted to shit weapon in the game right now because of various status spreading shenanigans. It's really good. You should absolutely try the Rooflocks. I've done a short for it. You should go check it out if you haven't. It's Harmony? Harmony also does it, but the Rooflocks does it better. Oh, that's new. Why is that yellow? Huh. That's kind of neat. Huh. Look at that. Okay, listen. I usually don't bother saving you, but today I will save you. You're free. One thing from the game, what would that be? Auto-mantling. I would remove auto-mantling. Fucking auto-mantling. I never wanted to auto-mantle in my life. Ever. Auto-mantling and the... Oh, flashbangs. I would remove flashbangs in a heartbeat. Yes, I am using it. That's what these are here. These little nodes popping up here. I hate auto-mantling, and I hate flashbangs. And if I were to add one thing in, when I'm taking a look at someone's look link, I want to be able to control the camera. I don't want the camera moving around on its own. But yes, I am using that air support charge because it just makes life easier.
Hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Okay, how is Twitch? Are you guys noticing anything weird with stream quality or anything today? Please keep me up to date. If you guys could also do me that one hot favor that I usually ask of clicking here. Make sure you got all of these settings here for me, specifically on Twitch. YouTube, it's not a problem, just on Twitch. Not stamina? Yeah, I'll never want to bring back stamina. Stamina can go fucking die in a fire. That was a... Or the... Remember when people are like, remember those good old days of Warframe? I'm like, yeah, you mean when you had to pay platinum to revive yourself? That good old day? Yeah, shut up. Get back to the home, old man. Wall running. We can still wall run, sort of. I mean, it's like more like wall bouncing around. Rabbit hopping. A new Warframe update stamina. No, Mustard, no! Pretty much wall kicking? Yeah, it's like, it's wall bunny hopping. Let's call it that. Let's call it that. You'd rather wall jump than wall run? I kind of like wall running, but like, also I get it. Not. My naughty list. I'm so lonely. That's why I'm bringing Ortis along with me. Come on, Ortis, let's go. Parallax as well, so just tell you when to use it. Oh, that's fair. Oh, that was for a terrible... That was terrible. You remember how people used to pay platinum to keep... Yeah, exactly. Now, like, on the plus side, it meant... I'm doing, Red Veil next, Douche Lord. Do you want to do Red Veil? If anyone else wants to do Red Veil, by the way, feel free to, say something. Platinum to repaint your dog? Yeah, that was a thing, too. I'm howling for you. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, da, 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 da. Oh, also, there are going to be, like, minor alerts for YouTube. It's basically just whenever, like, people throw money at me. Because I have so many YouTube shorts and videos. If you subscribe to me on YouTube, honestly, like, it would be, like, 30 messages, alerts a day, and I just kind of don't want to annoy the stream with it. But, like, let me know if you do want me to annoy the stream with it. I don't want to annoy the stream with it. So, like, you know, just, like, I'm looking for input. You let me know. So glad you can get 75% off platinum. Please do it. No, I don't want to do it. Maybe a little ding? Yeah, maybe I should just, like, do something. Maybe the noise is just a little bit too much. Maybe I should switch up the noise. I could actually do that. That'd be pretty easy. Getting no, we're not gonna do something like that. Yeah, the need flashbang. If we want me to go to the hospital, absolutely. It's a great idea. Let's send the streamer to the hospital. Speed run.
It is time for those against us to pay.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies.
Being sarcastic. I don't want to go to the hospital. For the love of God. Epilepsy? No, just migraine. Thankfully. Thankfully, it's not epilepsy. I'm very pleased that it's not epilepsy. What? This one, plus this one, plus this one. Breakdancing because of some flashbang? Oh, no, please. Ooh, a Samara's target. Ooh, fancy. What are we doing here? Oh, we're doing a survival? I love survival. Hell yeah. I mean, douche, do you want to, like, just wander over to, throw up your whatchamacallit up? And then I'll throw mine up, like, when we have, like, an idea of where we're going. Does that show up? It does show up. Okay, the bot is not supposed to show up, so that's interesting. In those chat messages. Who has epilepsy in 2024? You haven't seen one person ask for epilepsy warnings in games? That's because legally they have to put epilepsy warnings in games. They don't need to ask for it. It's a legal requirement. You fool of a toque! So this one plus this one. Ooh, that just slashed a whole bunch of stuff over there. And that one... Okay, so order does matter. So dark, light, bird? Bird. Okay. Put allergens on food containers, even if the food does not contain nuts. Yeah, it has to, like, if your product was made in a facility that has nuts. Like, when I was working at the cannabis factory. Yes, I used to work in the cannabis factory. Deep Xeno's lore. We would have to put it on there, even though we didn't. That's nuts. Fuck you. We would have to always put on, like, warnings on everything. Even though we didn't have any cannabis, like, any nuts in the facility that day, we would still have to have all of our packaging having it. It's like, may contain milk and nuts and other thingies like that. Simpson has epilepsy. Hashtag mon. Right, Bugsy? Bugsy knows what's up. Bugsy gets it. Xenos wants to make ad money on YouTube, so open me up on YouTube and Twitch for maximum Xenos support. True Chads of Xenos lore have me open on YouTube and on Twitch. True Chads. Exactly. This is like, you know how people like to do ad minning? No, this is ads maxing. So that Xenos can chase a dream. This is the real deep lore. Lore? Is this lore? Guys, I think I'm having a stroke. You only get one for you because you're mobile? That's fair. That's reasonable. I respect that. And I am just not, you know, I'm supposed to be playing a caster frame here, and I'm just not. What does this do? I gotta for these. The dream is a long beard? Trust me, you don't want a long beard. Even my beard, the way it is right now, is frustrating as hell. Just trust me on this one. As someone who's been, like, annoyed by my beard for years, but I refuse. I don't know, watch whatever you're most comfortable on, Bugsy. I'm just saying, like, if you have the opportunity to open it up on both, open it up on both. To Roblox? I wonder how many people have done that. There has to be, like, a number for that. They gotta have that as, like, as a number inside of the game files. My legs hurt. It's because we did a lot of squats yesterday. We did all the squats. We gotta do squats. Scoots for the glutes, y'all. Ah! Samara's target. Why is it so small? Ah! Fuck out of here. Well, I mean, that's one way to do it, I guess, is just lift them up off the ground. If you want to be smart. Get out of here. Ooh, my frame rate disappeared again. Favorite incarnate? Strun. 10,000%. I love my Strun. Did we capture him? Or is this another one? Absolutely my Strun. Bursin has served you well? Yeah, a lot of people are really liking the Bursin. I think I just got... Did we not capture you? What's going on here, bud? Oh, there we go. Is that it? Yeah, that was it. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really messed around with the Bursin at all yet. Oh, I gotta check in with my streamer friends to see if they've been getting this sponsorship opportunity from a very questionable site. It's true. I literally will put magnetic on everything. If I have the opportunity to put magnetic on it, there is a 95% chance that I will be putting magnetic on it. Magnetic is just way too good. How am I seeing the Syndicate Battalions? You have the Parallax ship Baz from Zarman. Will give you a 150-meter loot radar for rare loots like Stormcode Tones, those Cephalon fragments, the marks, and like Syndicate tokens that you asked, and also like, you know, the other thing, the Frame Fighter and the statues. That was absolutely a dial tone moment. We had the full AOL dial tone there. Carlos Day Palmas say, love friend, thank you very much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Bugsy. Magnetic Furious Incarnate. Honestly, I would run Magnetic Furious Incarnate. Listen, you know what the answer to all life's problems are? Destroying Overguard, because the game has decided that there must be Overguard on everything. So if I can remove Overguard so that I never have to worry about Overguard, I'm 10,000% going to do that. You don't want Magnetic Furious? Well, I mean, good news is that you can't get Magnetic Furious because there's no, you know, Kuva variant of it. So, but you should put Magnetic on everything. True story. True Chads run Magnetic on everything. When Torrid Incarnate gets available again, you'll go for it. Honestly, the Torrid Incarnate, it's like just okay. People like to use it because they're lazy. It's overhyped. It's just okay. Like, it's really good. But like, you know, like when you use the noob tube in COD, right? When you're doing a noob tube and you're like, boo, boo, look at me, I'm so good, I got a noob tube, whee! Like, that's what it is. It's the noob tube of Warframe. It's like, it's good, but like, like, very, very good. And if it brings you joy and happiness, then tell me to shut the fuck up. But I will, to the end of my days, I don't know what I'm casting here. I will, to the end of my days, reference it to the noob tube in, like, Call of Duty Black Ops 1. You know, like, you start every round shooting off noob tubes, and you have, like, 7 people shooting off noob tube when you open up a lobby for Call of Duty Black Ops 1. And, like, the whole entire map explodes, and then everyone dies, and then respawns and has another noob tube, and then you just keep doing that over and over again. Yeah, that's basically my opinion of that. Mag, it's the sad truth. Mods, take that man out. I don't have any mods. So, Steelbound Circuit, Divari resource grind, get a clan for Toroid, farm more resources, form 3 to 4 times max your mods. Yeah, basically. Sucks, I know, man. How dare you, Licks, you bastard. How dare you. What am I doing? I'm so lost today because I just have no idea what I'm doing with this character. Oh, man, one of these days I'll actually know how to play this game, I swear. I really don't know what I'm doing with Dante right now. I'm just kind of like noodling around like a dumbass. I'm just having fun. I mean, it's like a level 24 mission. I don't need to pay attention. If a Dante needs to pay attention to this mission type, you're doing something really strange. Yeah, Magnetic is just way too good now these days. Modern Warfare 2 with the new tube experience? Yeah, Modern Warfare 2 was the new tube experience. Have I tried Tridolons yet? Yeah, I used to do Tridolons a lot when I was first playing Warframe. I'm just not really a huge fan of boss fights, so I just don't do it anymore. I'm here for the horde shooter experience, not stream stuttering on YouTube. Okay, that's good to know. Is it stuttering on Twitch? YouTube! Yo, is that John? Oh, my favorite bromance. Yo, you guys should go check out John's stuff, by the way. John does on YouTube? Absolutely, you should check him out. He's a fantastic guy. Straight up. How's it going, dude? Long time no see. I know, dude. I'm not doing just YouTube. I'm doing both. Because I'm fucking crazy like that. I'm not that crazy. I'm just. Yeah, we're adding YouTube as well. Yeah. We're doing both now. We're doing both the things. I'm trying to. My shorts have been doing great, dude. Listen, if you want YouTube growth, shorts. It's where it's at. My pufferfish got fucked up somehow. Is this the pufferfish? Yes, it is. Slowly but surely, things are going better for me, and I'm very happy about that. I wish it's Muffin. What's your John? What's your Twitch so I can give you a shout out? I forget your Twitch handle. Do you still do streaming on Twitch at all? Do you do streaming yet? Like in a while? I haven't seen you stream in a long time. You've been working on that documentary. That's pretty fucking cool. I will absolutely show you that in a bit here. You don't stream anymore? You occasionally stream on YouTube? Well, everyone should go to youtube.johndoes.com. That's how that link works. That's not how that link works. You should absolutely go check him out, especially if you like airsoft stuff. He's doing a documentary on airsoft stuff right now. And like, he's actually legitimately a really good cinematographer. Like, I'm really upset with you because you're just talented in many ways. You're just overly talented. It makes me sad. Practicing? You're like legitimately quite good. Anyway, my shorts are doing so well because they're so informative. I don't know if they're super informative, but people seem to like them. We still gotta get, seriously. What are you up to next week? We go get a burger next week. I have no life, so like I could go get a burger. I just make content on YouTube now. Well, my life is, you know what I forgot to do? I'm dumb. Are you still working on Warhammer at all, John?
Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never
Shorts pop if they're helpful. You only provide life documentary updates if it's late. That's okay. You're working on a really cool big project. Totally makes sense. No. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I think you're lying to me, John. I think that you just bought like, oh, Space Marine 2. Dude, I need to save up to grab that. I should. You're absolutely right. I just need to get the YouTube monetized, and then I can hopefully do that next month. It looks super cool, dude. I'm like upset how cool it looks. Short hack. Do not give subs a notification. YouTube. Yes, I don't think I do that. I don't think I do that. But however, I do know that hack from Pirate Software. I also watched that Pirate Software. I know exactly what you're talking about. Pirate Software is a great dude. Yeah, Thor's awesome. He's legitimately just like, I mean, he's the reason why I started doing shorts again. I kind of gave up on doing YouTube stuff, and then Shorts was like, he was like, listen, if you want to grow right now, it's do Shorts on YouTube, because that's what the algorithm's pushing. So I'm like, okay, I'll do Shorts, sure, I'll give it a try. Good sexy voiced man. His dad was in South Park, Insta Legend. His dad was also the guy who made most of World of Warcraft cinematics, if I remember correctly. Your shorts are doing so well because it's so informative. Yeah, they are, at least for you. I'm glad that you do. Slowly and surely you have to transition me to Meg. Listen, I know Meg is fantastic, Licks. I know how good he is. He's fantastic. Or she's fantastic. I'm dumb. She's absolutely way too good. I just haven't, you know, haven't really messed around with her. I have a build for her somewhere. Might go for Heat on the Sobek. Honestly, Heat's the other way to go. Go viral Heat and just have a blast with it. Or go Blast, which is also good. You're enjoying Volt right now? Hell yeah. Dude, Volt's great fun. Ooh, another piece of candy. Okay, we do have a time limit, so we can't just be hunting for candy. Yeah, I'm gonna set an extract here. So the one thing I do need to do, which if I try to do it right now, OBS will crash, so I'm not gonna do it right now. But I need to move where the multi-chat is, because what ends up happening is I'm not paying attention to all the chats properly. Following, you'll like my YouTube stream. You have been following me for roughly 2 years and 9 months. 2 years and 10 months. Yeah, 2 years and 10 months. Did I look it up? No, definitely not. Definitely never. Definitely not. You definitely didn't follow me on November 19th, 2021. Definitely not. Okay, so this is Neza. I'm just gonna quickly show this Neza because Lure Dan and the Pamper. I'm terrible with words, so you know, you let me know how terribly I butchered your name there. Why? There you go.
Hell yeah!
It's like, why didn't that play? What the hell? Now I'm gonna get 500 viewers on YouTube. Hot damn. Maybe. Okay, so for Neza, this is my build. This is how I like to do it. Neza Prime is amazing. Neza is also amazing. This is how I like to run my Neza build. It's over the top for survivability. It's a Dutch pun? Okay. I don't know Dutch. I'm sorry. I speak English. That's all I got. This is my build here. It's very simple, very easy. I've been having a ton of fun with it. I mean, it's not easy. This is a very expensive build, obviously. So I run Thermal Sunder over as 1, using the Helminth system. For those of you who know, Helminth is a system that allows you to replace the ability on your Warframe with another ability from a Warframe. It is set on base what Warframe, so Thermal Sunder comes from Goss, and you can't get any other ability from him, from Goss, but you can put it over any ability you want to on your other Warframes. Archon Vitality will damage doubled heat damage, so this is doubled. It makes it go boom. What makes him so strong? It is this right here. So, this ability, everybody who gets a status effect while they're speared, spreads status effect. You put a big old AoE heat duration. The more enemies there, heat procs on everybody. Every person that gets hit by heat spreads it to everyone else who is hit by the spear. Thus, the more enemies you have, the more damage you deal. And then, when it expires, it deals, once multi-augmented and growing power up, about 3.6 times damage when you slam them into the ground. And what it does is it compresses all of the heat status effects down to a single moment when you slam them down on the ground. So, ergo, it's much easier just to show it. So let me just quickly take this into a mot. Ergo, you jump into a Steel Path mot run, Now, I do all my testing in Mott because after like 20 minutes, you can really tell sort of how well you survive in like even level cap runs. Like you can get a pretty good feeling for it once you're used to the game and get a better understanding. So that's why I run all my tests for survivability in Mott. If you're not having survivability issues, like I randomly end up getting one shot as Neza, I don't know why. So that's why I run health, conversion, and adaptation. So I have 80% damage reduction plus 90% damage reduction plus 90% damage absorption. Because you will randomly get one shot because of the damage absorption, you can get damage overflow. Yo, Sixer! How you doing, dude? So, what you do is you put a rope on spikes, keep your shield up, hit him with a disc, light him on fire, slam him on the ground. So it is 4, 2, 1, 4. Everything's already dead. This is Steel Path or 140, but this will do this basically whatever level cap you feel like running. The more enemies that there are around you, the stronger that it gets. And because Blazing Chakram gives you back health and energy orbs, you will constantly be feeding into yourself. Basically an unlimited energy supply and an unlimited health supply. And that's why Neza is so good. And that's why I'd argue he's one of the best DPS frames in the game, especially if you're using him with a status spreading weapon like the Cedo or anything else. A slash bake status spreading weapon like the Epitaph Prime, which I also have a short about, is also very good with this build too. Yup. You're dealing, on average, when you have a good clumping of enemies around you, about 60 million damage to every enemy. It's really good? Oh yeah, somebody let me know if you're getting notifications for my shorts. I shouldn't be getting them. Wow, I'm getting random frame stutters. What is going on here? That's disconcerting. Yo, Stardust, how you doing? And then that happens. And by the way, when you slam them on the ground, you'll do even more damage, but they just die too fast because the more enemies that are there, the more heat stacks go spread across. And I've gotten like a maximum, I think, of like 100 heat procs across all the enemies before. It does real good. It's very, very good. Okay, I think we got one more of these rep missions to do here. Right? Yeah, one more. Your 5th frap? Jeez. Going hard today. So Epitaph is actually really good. So Epitaph is very, very good. It's the reason why it has one of the highest usage stats in the game. You can actually look at usage stats. Warframe, the developers of Warframe publish usage stats. So you can absolutely just look up usage stats. Usage stats 2023. They publish it every year. Right here. I'll throw this in both of the chats for everybody. It's very, very good. And there's a reason why it's very good. I have 2 shorts on it as well, if you want to take a look at those on my channel. I go over a crit build, and I go over a status build. You were not able to join. Let me resend an invite, you douche. Just wanna laugh. You see it? Okay, good, yeah. You like the crit one? I like the crit one too, personally. The status one is, like, very good. But I prefer the crit one too. This is more fun for me. Because it just kind of gives me the option being like, I can shoot, or I can do the status, or I can do both. And I like having options like that. What's the short going up today? What's the short going up today? Oh, it's the Frost build today. That's right. That's right. Yes, that's right.
It is time for those against us to pay.
Farming all your fun primes like Grendel, Sevagoth. Honestly, they're like
A lone Tenno operative is ready
also
to
Sevagoth
ship
and
supplies. You are
Grendel
here
are
to
both very
distract
strong
the
as
enemy.
well.
Trigger the alarm.
Grendel's much more fun though. He's like, I want to go have a
Shut down
ridiculous
all
time and
systems.
just like
I'm
roll
sending
around on
life
people.
support capsules your way.
That's the fun of Grendel. Out of the way, nerds! Eat bullets. Beaches. Oh, sorry, Twitch people, you're about to get an ad break. There's nothing I can do about it. You know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. You hate ads, kind of like me, you know, Twitch Cyber Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. For people on YouTube, you're probably not going to get ads, but also I don't think I can control the ads like I can on Twitch, so. You see the Prime Chassis and you got him? Nice. Well, if you want to join us, Umbra, I can do some, we're gonna do some runs later, so I'd be happy to join if you'd like to join. Done optimizations for your clan's dojo. Instead of a looping corridor of 9 rooms, you found a way to make it just a straight line of 3? Ooh, that's exciting. It's true. Well, I mean, the YouTube people also just, like, they'll get ads on their own. I don't think I can control the ads on YouTube. Which they actually absolutely should do, so that I can run ads for both at the same time. But, you know, whatevs, I get it. It'd just be nice. But it's just sort of me figuring out the, yeah, I got a clan. If you want to join, I got some room for it. I'm very happy to have people just sort of join the clan, grab all the blueprints, and take off if you want to. Yo, Isa. How you doing? Let's be honest, YouTube allows those stupid mobile game ads, so we all know which game's platform is superior. It's true. It's true. Also, on Twitch, you get an Amazon Prime free sub once a month! Yes, that's right, I'm a shill! Pure cope. Listen. I love both platforms equally. Well, at the moment, I love Twitch more, because Twitch lets me have money, and YouTube doesn't let me have money. But the hope is that the YouTube streaming will make it so that YouTube will let me have money. Because money. We love money. Fucking Frame Fighter. Fuck you. Hate Frame Fighter. Actually, I've never tried Frame Fighter. Yep, it's my first YouTube stream. Give it a shot. I'm doing multi-streams. As you can see in the chat messages up there, you'll sometimes see Twitch icons beside people's names. Just give it a shot for the first time. I like the idea of having some money. Because I don't have any. That's the problem. Okay, I gotta reread how these abilities all work for this guy. Forgot that the survivals in this mission take fucking forever. How many do we got already? I already got 5. Oh, whatever. That's fine then. Yeah, his abilities are fun. But, like, here's the problem, right? I'm a Dota person. I love Dota. And if you know Dota, then you know who Invoker is. And I'm really bad at the whole remembering how abilities get combined. said that really weird. But, yeah, I'm really, really bad at it. So, I'll probably not play much of him because I will absolutely forget about it. Fallen Leaves, yeah, dude. I'm shocked at how popular Billy Talent got in England. Because, like, Billy Talent is, like, the go-to emo band for North America, for, like, Canada. It's a Canadian emo band. Absolutely fantastic music. But I'm very surprised at how popular they got outside of Canada. Fuck your camera. Oh, yeah, dude. Offlane player all the time. Yo, Dry Life, welcome on in, dude. How you doing? Also, I am getting used to having multiple different conversations with people, so, like... Or having, like, multiple chats that I need to be paying attention to. So, if I don't respond to you right away, patience as I am figuring out how to do this. Trying to find a build that you can use for the Steel Path? There's lots of builds. For what Warframe are you thinking of? Dante? Dante's pretty easy to build, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Slam on. Strength, duration, range. You don't care about efficiency. Go. Well, it's a little bit confusing with two separate chats, but as you can see above my head now, Sophia, there's a little chat bubble. And in that chat bubble, if someone on YouTube says something, like the word something... See? Christina just said something. And now it's going to pop up above my head that Christina said something with their YouTube symbol. Saying something. See, John's got my back. John's a true homie. Oh, shit. See, the problem is that YouTube chat is, like, a little bit delayed for popping up there on above my head. I don't know why. It's delayed by, like, 10 seconds for some reason. How's this not showing up? I don't know why. Anyway. Why isn't it working now? What's going on here? Awkward? It's okay. We didn't know that that was used. Ah, there we go. Now you're there. So yes, the YouTube chat is for some reason, as you can see, John does, little YouTube symbol, so you guys can all participate in the conversation together. Yeah, it's just the YouTube, for some reason, this system that I have, the YouTube chat's is, like, weirdly delayed. And I'm assuming that's just something to do with Google being Google. So I'll see if I can, like, get that latency fixed up a little bit. Fit coming? Oh, no. Oh, no. Probably. That's probably what it is. It's definitely probably an optimization thing. But I assume that's probably just that YouTube doesn't want information, like, constantly going out, so it probably just batch grabs it or something like that. Is I assume the case. Where the hell am I? Guys, I have absolutely just, like, playing in a daze today. I am really not paying attention. Getting used to that thing being a more targeted ability is going to be a little bit weird. Twitch stands versus YouTube chads. Listen, I love both of you. I am a child of divorce. You can buy my love. They're nerfing the slash thingy? This thingy? Well, the slash thingy is just, it's an angle, it's a cone. So that's why I'm like, eh. I don't think are they nerfing it? Have they actually said that they're nerfing it, or is that a question? No, that was a question mark. I'm here, I'm awake, I know what's going on. No, I don't think that they're nerfing it. I don't think I've heard any news of them nerfing it. Ow, my kidney. Send me your Steam. God damn it, John. You have me on Steam. Yes, I play WoW as well. Yeah. John, you have me on Steam. Don't you? Thought I had you. Hold on, I'll get it here in a second. I'll shoot you on Discord. I think I have you on Discord, unless you delete me on Discord as well. Oh, so you thought they were changing it? I don't think they are changing it. Maybe they... I haven't heard anything about that. Yeah, I play WoW as well. I play Guardian Druid in WoW. Because Laser Bear! Pew, 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 pew. Also, I get to play an Owl Bear. Very happy about playing an Owl Bear. No, you haven't? Why are you dying? So you're not up to speed on what they said there? Oh, no, yeah, I have no idea if they said anything in the shorts there. As I said before, guys, I am just kind of like noodling around today, trying to get used to multiple chats and taking care of multiple streams at the same time. So today and tomorrow may be a little bit like subpar gameplay. Now that it's not always subpar gameplay. Frostmage for life? Yeah, see, I hear you, but Boomkin. I hear you, but Boomkin.
Go to extraction.
How we doing? We're doing good. Just finishing up this. Oh, no, I don't miss the original OP Dante either. He was boring. He was the resident sleeper mode. 10,000%. Stream health. Stream is healthy. Okay. Okay, everything's good there. Everything's good there. Everything's good there. Steam. Why is it always open fucking huge? Your cupcakes on Steam, right? Do I have you on Steam? I don't have you on Steam? What the fuck? Okay, hold on, let me... Now, I know I have you here on Discord messages. There you are, thank you. There you go, there's me. We'll just shake hands as we both send each other the exact same code at the same time. There you go. How did I not have you on Steam? What the fuck? You get the Moonkin, your first WoW character was a Troll Druid? Yeah, see, my first WoW character was a Night Elf Druid, and I've just been playing that Night Elf Druid this whole entire time. Like, bouncing it back and forth between Horde and Alliance. And just, it's the only thing I have. Now I just have 2 Druids. Yo, Russell? Ryan Russell, it's Shady. Yo, Shady. Okay, we're good here. We're good here. Okay, I need to read and understand how Dante works because I 10,000% have forgotten. Yeah, sorry for being like so distracted here today, douche lord. I appreciate your patience considering, you know, I'm like doing all this. Getting the shit figured out here. Okay, Vast Ape Shadow. Enemy slain by Noctua are scanned into the Codex upon death. Each enemy death recording 1 scan entry. Completed becomes permanently debuffed with Chroniclers marked. Enemy types with completed Codex entry. Chroniclers marked. Results including the Noctua itself. What the hell did you do? What have you done? What have you done? Sir? Seriously, dude? Okay, well, you're just... Listen, you. Listen, you. Thank you. That's super generous of you. I will absolutely be playing that the fuck tonight. Thank you so much, John. That's super generous of you. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Ambra! Now I get to be an Iron Hands! Yes! Iron Hands! I have hands of iron, because my name is Iron Hands. Okay, enemy slain by Noctua's primary Allfire page fragments are scanned, okay. So this is just like your normal pseudo-exalted, or normal exalted weapon, I assume. Alternate fire hurls a wide projectile, base damage, Noctua's unique passive, canonical mod, damage is affected by ability strength, and most secondary mods. Noctua will be equipped with acolyte mods. Riven mods are not generated. Yeah, that's fine. That's normal. Kills from passively scanned at the codex. Not to gains 50% stat chance that have been fully scanned. Okay. Final verse. Word Warden. Sexual nautical companion floats beside Dante. Okay. Okay, so that's basically all I was expecting. That's as expected. Light verse. Grants him and his allies Overguard and increases their max health. It increases their max health too? Ew. Dante's ew. He's way too good. Way too good. Just way too good, guys. Way too good. So, John, I assume you're playing salamanders in the Space Marines? Or what are you playing in the Space Marines? Oh, are you doing Blood Angels? You'd be doing Blood Angels. Shame there's no Grey Knights, from what I know. Dante expends 25 energy to inscribe a circle of protection, granting himself 1 second of vulnerability. Wow, okay. That's an interesting choice. And Overguard to heals max health. Okay, so it heals max health. It doesn't increase your max health. No, it also increases their max health. All right. Casting Light Verse is a full body animation, interrupted movement that allows uninterrupted movement and parkour. Okay, so that's actually interesting. Ability synergy, Light Verse, a page of Vinyl Verse with light. The light page, Triumph, 2 twice, Word Warden, and Page Flight. That's, oh, that like just is gonna mess with me. Overguard generated by Final Verse, Triumph are combined into a single pool, 2 separate maximum values. Okay, by ability strength. Okay. Dante expends 25 energy, scribble crossword, 2 strokes. 2 darks when casting is 4, doesn't do pure slash, it compresses. Okay, so it does Nez's augment. Okay. It just does Nez's augment. 50-degree cone, dark verse, break sources of destructibles, line of sight, detection begins from the crossword. Visual effect, several meters in front of him. Dante can recast immediately once the second stroke appears in the crossword. Casting dark verse is a full body animation. Okay. Nothing that needs to be said there. That's all basic. Now this is where the bullshit comes in. Okay, this does have everything here. Okay, light verse and or dark verse until 2 pages are complete. Cannot be cast without 2 pages. Once the story is written, Dante fulfills the narrative by expending 50 energy. Boo-boo! My YouTube chat stopped working. Huh. Why has it stopped working? Error, try again. Why? That's weird. I'm not sure why that's happening. Black Templar? Yeah, actually, that makes sense for you too. Why? Error, try again. Okay, 1 second. YouTube. Live, chat, error, try again. Why? Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna figure this out. Give me a hot second. Sorry, like I said, today's gonna be a little bit of a tech supporty day today. Trying to get everything sorted out and figured out here. Says the stream health is fine. Closed captions, no. Enable DVR, no. Manage? Had to hop on Twitch? Yeah, no worries. I'm seeing if we can figure out what's going on here. I don't know why YouTube chat's doing that. Says resources expended. Participants anyone. Live chat. What if we just turn off live chat? And then we go back in and turn live chat back on. We had trouble saving your video. Chat is disabled for this video. What? Okay, let's just turn off that then. Okay, don't tease. You bastard. Why are you being a butt? Hold on, sorry guys. Give me a hot second here. This is actually kind of a useful, important moment for me to figure out. It just says error. Okay, so I tried doing that. Yeah, YouTube is something. All right. What if I just do like a slow mode down to like, I don't know, 20 seconds? What if it like 15 seconds? We had trouble saving your video. Error applied. What is... Listen, this is not, like... How do people stream on YouTube? How do people, like, as big as fucking Ludwig not have problems? I guess maybe it's just because I'm small. Maybe it's their way of dealing with me since I'm streaming on 2 platforms? I have no idea. No idea. Resources have been expired. Sources have been exhausted. E.g. check quota. Oh, this is apparently when YouTube directly has problems. 72 many requests. Okay, so then is this thing fucking up? No, because people use this all the time. Is YouTube? Oh, it's all YouTube chat? Oh, okay. I broke all of YouTube. You're welcome, everybody. Jesus Christ. I broke YouTube. Yes. Fucking Chad. Anyway, sorry, YouTube people. Sit tight or swing over to my Twitch. Apparently, YouTube itself is having problems right now. I apparently broke it. Well, you know what the nice thing is? That you could watch it on YouTube. Unbroken now. Is it? Let me test. Yes, it is unbroken now. It's apparently working again. I don't know what's going on. I single-handedly broke YouTube. I am the destroyer of YouTube. You should not saying he was superior and had to hit them with the alley-oop. Oh, shit. Hazy figured it out. Sorry about that. Apparently YouTube itself was having problems. I'll start the recasting will be active. Okay, so 2 light pages is your overguard. Easy. Tragedy is 2 dark pages. Backlick you never left. Hell yeah. Enemies by tragedy while debuff to activate slash heat tosses. Okay, so yeah, it's the exact same as Nezla's augment. Or yeah, Nezla's augment. The exact same thing. That's what this is. Damage capped at 1 billion. Yeah, in case you're ever wondering why we say that this is way too good. Right there. Oh, Bear told you? Hell yeah. Love to hear that, John. Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm just making sure everything else is fine here.
Oh, hell yeah!
Okay, everything else good? Everything else is good. Stream looks good. Send it. Looks good. Okay, perfect. Let me just check the other side of things. Looks like everything's fine. Okay, everything is fine. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure everything was good. This today is, like I said, going to be a little bit of a tech support day. Okay. 2 dark pages. Capped at 1 billion. Line of sight. Okay, so this is the big damage. 2 dark is big damage. Doing light then dark, so 2-3 is the book flying you around? Yes, is your book companion. Story range or story duration, attacking enemies struck by the thing. Wait, did you follow me on Twitch? I didn't get a notification for that either. What is going on here? Okay, that's working. Okay, that's working. Okay, that is working. Weird. What is going on? I'm having a day, guys. Like I said, today is gonna be like the figuring everything out here. Yeah, I'm working for a video? No, I'm not working on for a video yet. Double dipping? Hell yes. Yes, true followers of Xenosfire double dip on both YouTube and Twitch. They watch both at the same time. Now, the trick to it is you gotta feed the YouTube stream to one ear, and then the Twitch stream to the other ear. That's the big brain time. Okay, so Word Warden basically turns your book into an extra sentinel. Okay, turns your book into an extra sentinel. Cool. Hell yeah. I love that you're following me on Twitch and on YouTube. If we had text to voice chat, oh dear God, oh no. I think there is text to voice for donations. I think that's actually a thing that I have turned on, for what it's worth. Not that I'm expecting any of you to do that, but you know, it's there. Babylon, oh Babylon, oh Babylon. Okay, status vulnerability. Okay, so then 3, then 2 is summon ghost owls. Okay. On behalf of Skyrim characters now? That's hilarious. Since YouTube is slightly delayed? Yeah, the YouTube is slightly delayed, unfortunately. Unlike my above chat here. It's a little bit delayed for you guys. Obviously, I'm replying to it ASAP, but it's what workaround that we got here. Hi, YouTube me. You can actually just chat with yourself if you want to. 8 Cassini runs and still no Sobek? Hell yeah. That sounds about right. Okay, so it's 3-2 for Owls, 2-1 for Book. Okay. Okay, I got it now. I'm on board. Or. Yeah, this is how I'm running it. I don't know if this is the way to run it, but this is the way that I'm enjoying it. 2 for 3 for Book? Okay. 2-3 for Book. 3-2 for Owl. What on earth is the fish? Oh, that's the pufferfish. Have you not seen this pufferfish meme before? I'll send it to you on YouTube, on Discord. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. Ba, 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 boo. Ba, 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 boo. It's I got my friends. Yeah. Oh, how's it happen? It's on Twitch. It's a Twitch point redeem that I have going. Okay, what am I doing here now? You wish you could care about the hate, but you don't have a hate and been playing since 2014. You'll get a hate eventually. It's had its stats, its chance increased significantly. Haro on a defense. All right, bitches, get in. Who's come do some arbitrations with me? We're staying there forever. 300% on a Haro? What's this gonna make my fire rate? Do I use the Tonkor? I mean, I gotta use the Tonkor. And I gotta use the new core. We gotta go full meme at this point, right? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, ba, 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 ba. A Nidus build? I do. Let me grab my Nidus build here for you. Sanctity. You know what? We're going full ham here. We're bringing out the whole shabam. But first, let me show you my Nidus. I think this build's done. Yo, Timothy. How you doing? Yeah, this is my full Nidus here. It's only one Umbral Forma. Yeah, this is my full Nidus. If I had another Umbral Forma, then I would make this a Aura Forma, so I can swap it out for whatever I wanted to. But yeah, this is the build here. It works pretty well. I'm not really a huge fan of it. I gotta like figure out. It's not quite there, but I do need I need a whole bunch of yellow shards for him too. So I haven't done that yet. Gotta bounce. All right, dude. Hell yeah! I'll be summoning me some fucking space marines. It'll be great. Haro. Okay, so we got Douche Lord, we got Hazy, and we got Washu. You love my vids? Awesome! I'm so happy that you love it. What one have you watched that you liked? I'm always interested in what people are watching and liking. Oh, Bay, if you're here, I do remember that I owe you a Guandao part. Don't worry, I have not forgotten. Demos. Ooh, do I want to bring Haro for this? It's on Demos. Yeah, fuck it. I'll be fine. No, Bay. I don't know Bay. That one. My shorts have good knowledge? Hell yeah! I don't trust in the Haro for this because we're fighting infested. So this actually could be problematic for my Haro. Oh, wait. Why do I have my condemn Haro? I mean, like, it's a happy accident. It's a happy accident, in this case specifically, but it's not what it's supposed to be, which is making me wonder... I do not have my build on, guys. And I don't know if I can leave or not. Huh. Only 2 nodes left? Hell yeah, Lime. Love that for you. Hell yes. Okay, so this could be problematic for me, guys. Because I don't have... Yeah, exactly. So, I might be dead weight here. I will not be using my Toncore. I don't know why this isn't my... It's because I'm not on my Haro Prime. I'm on my Haro Normal. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm not gonna be fine. Oh, Haro has the best quest. You're absolutely right, Umbra. You're 10,000%. It is my favorite quest in the game. And sort of watching Mactix play through Warframe has been really funny because he, of course, got to Chains of Haro. And it's just like hilarious. Yeah, we'll just deal with it. I'll just deal with it until we're done here. And I'll switch to my Haro Prime. Felt like a damn horror game? Yeah, it was kind of nice because it was like introducing a whole separate style of storytelling to Warframe, right? They haven't really done horror before, so it was kind of neat to see that. Oh, that cast speed, guys. Oh. Oh, my soul. Oh, Catchy, 0. Hello, both of you. Welcome on in. Haro's crest was creepy as fuck. That was the point, dude. It was supposed to be creepy. You reckon 99 will have more horror elements too? I think you're right, Hazy. I think we'll see much more there. Yeah, if you're not a horror fan, like, I'm not a huge fan of horror. I hate horror. But, like, the Haro quest just hit right. It was the right kind of horror, you know? At least for me. Wow, I can't believe this is how I used to play a Haro. Truly awful. I mean, I'm basically unkillable because I have 300% ability strength, and I have a Wisp, and I have a Haro. So I'm basically unkillable, and I'm not gonna have any problems here because I've got 2,200 health as a shield tank frame. But it'll be fine. It actually kind of works out for the better, other than the fact that I can't use my Taunt Core. If only we had an Overguard frame. The Talon Core is like having a big AoE is usually best for having in Arbitrations, by the way. The rap tap tap made your hair stand up? Yeah. Oh yeah, it got me real hard. It really messed with me. Ooh, a statue. You got more active buffs than tabs you have open? I mean, we don't even have a we don't even have a whatchamacallit. An Octavia. Honestly, we should all just hang out inside the cage. I don't blame you. Oh, that cast speed. How did I used to play Haro like this? How could anyone play like this without like 4 cast speed gems? I'm addicted to cast speed gems. The yellow Archon shards, man, I am addicted to those things. They're so tasty. I eat them. Haro and Neza are my go-to frames, Timothy. How long of a delay is that? It still hasn't popped up there. Okay, there it is. So it's about a 10-second delay. Okay. That's okay. You want to do the new war quest? So bad, but you have no Necromech? If you need the damaged parts for Necromech, either myself or somebody else here will absolutely be able to give you a hand with it. Still haven't tried the Archon hunt. The only thing you haven't dipped a toe in? You should absolutely do it. Because you get Archon shards, and Archon shards really... Sorry for the train noises, guys. I gotta keep my window open because it gets too hot in here otherwise. And I haven't properly installed the noise suppressing thingy. One tech problem at a time. I would absolutely, Costanza, Faust, make sure that you do your Archon hunts and do your Necrocells. because it really makes it for very interesting gameplay functions inside of Warframe, having sort of that extra cast speed or extra strength and duration. Because a lot of builds just need like an extra 10% strength or duration or something. And then of course then there's the combo shards too, which are just like hilarious on certain frames as well. Would you say Hydroid over Necros, or they're both? I would say probably go Hydroid. Or sorry, go Necros. I personally think Necros is a little bit better because you don't have to recast anything. And I'm lazy. So that's why I like Necros better. Have I made a guide on how to build Equinox? I have not made a guide on how to build Equinox, no. I do have an Equinox build that I am enjoying a lot, and it was in a short. So I can throw up my Equinox build here after we're done here for you to take a look at it. Oh, the cast speed. How did I ever play like this? New XMS and Elemental stuff broke a lot of your old configs? It's not too bad anymore. I would just recommend, I actually will have a guide on YouTube. It'll be a YouTube video soon on how to build out your, how to do what this new status effects and everything works. But the game hasn't really changed too drastically from what you've probably previously experienced. So I would say you're probably still fine. Like, just be blunt. There's not like a whole lot that's changed. It seems like a whole lot have changed, but like for getting into the game, not a whole lot has changed. It's like the weird nitty-gritty little info has changed, but honestly, you're completely fine otherwise. It's not too bad. Buy damaged parts from one of the Necroless vendors too for very cheap. Oh, apparently you can also buy damaged parts for Lime Share. Yo, mate.
Potential blossoms. Continue the arbitration.
How you doing? What's that symbol beside your name? Oh, that's the 3-month subscriber symbol. Oh, look at that. You're afraid of crippling overload specialization while building your frames. Always have to see. I'm the same. I absolutely, Horatio. I'm the exact same way. Is I like to have. In case you're wondering who I'm talking to, I am now streaming on YouTube as well, and there's Horatio's comments there. I too like to do frames that are sort of more generalized, because when I'm streaming, obviously I'm paying attention to you guys. I can't really do like a shield tank or shield gating properly, because I just end up dying because I'm not paying attention. So I typically end up doing much more generalized survivability frames plus, you know, neat little tricks and sort of combinations with helmets or things like that. Also, everybody who's on YouTube, if you're just checking me out on both YouTube and Twitch, you know, make sure to set your username to what it needs to be, as YouTube will default to whatever your name is on your account. Like your, you know, if your YouTube account has your first and last name, it'll have that. So I think you can customize it. I don't know how you can customize it, but just keep that in mind. You still good? Still in the Disney game? May, I need to know, what is this Disney game? I need to know, because it has stolen you from us. Are you okay? Blink twice if you need an adult. But only with your right eye and then your left eye, and it has to be twice going back and forth. Disney Dreamlight Valley? What is it? Yeah, I'm absolutely the same. I prefer to have generalized builds that can sort of survive anything that I'm going into. Because otherwise I just get frustrated. Oh, we're out of... Did YouTube break again? Doesn't look like it. I got that message. YouTube has been having some problems today, everybody, so apparently it's not just me. It is apparently YouTube having problems. Farming, gaming, friendship with characters, mining, fishing, so Disney Harvest Moon. Oh, okay, so like, Animal Crossing. Disney Animal Crossing. That's actually pretty cool. Oh my gosh, how does anyone play horror like this? Also, I don't have a resource booster. I probably should have had a resource booster for this. That's good. Ah! This is how I knew. This is how I knew I wasn't on the right build. I'm not prime sure-footed on the beginner build. Ah! Don't want to specialize and press the right button at the right time. I feel you. I feel you with that one, Horatio. For me, it's just much more of like, it's easier to play not hyper sort of pinpointed like that. And for me, like, the main thing that I enjoy with streaming is chatting with people. And like, let's be real here. We all know that I don't know how to play video games. I don't have anything to prove at anybody. I'm a great repository of info. I'm really terrible at video games, though. I love how there's just gas everywhere on your screen because you're Nautilus. Listen, Nautiluses are the best little boys. I love Nautilus. They're so good, dude. Today I'm not the kids we used to be. Whoa! Okay, I'm getting random frame hitching here. Which kind of feels like a Warframe problem, not a everything else problem, because I'm not having any problems on stream otherwise. What's this card? Oh, sorry, let me go to this. Yes, Nautilus is the one that pulls people together. Very, very powerful. Very useful. Also, if you have a ribbon for it, it can proc a whole bunch of buffs for you, too. It does require a ribbon. It's like one of the few cases where I would argue that having a ribbon would be a direct actual buff to your gameplay. Like, there's very few times in this game where that actually matters. And in the case of the Nautilus, it actually does matter. Because one of the Bond mods, Tenacious Bond, will give you extra crit damage for your Warframe and its weapons. If you have a certain amount of crit on your Nautilus. Warframe's just a relaxing game until you get to where stats matter more than affinity. I feel like Warframe's very fun once you get to that point as well. It's just the learning how the stats work. Catchy. You just kind of gotta know how, and once you figure out how the stats work, it's not that bad. But it is just a little bit of a learning experience. You're absolutely right. There is a steep learning curve to it. But once you know what the learning curve is like and you figure it out, it's actually it's amazingly good times. How many of these have we got so far? 11? Not too bad. Wow, playing without my proper build is minorly painful, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'll be fine, don't worry. It is minorly painful. Oh, he's following me today. Oh, wow. Look at you, bud. Look at you. I'm so proud of you. Getting the hang of the curve. Get some RB mods. You should absolutely. That is one of the biggest tips that I can give to a new player is spend time in arbitrations before you go to the steel path. A lot of people are like, no, just go straight to the steel path. No, go spend time in the arbitrations. There are a lot of mods in arbitrations that are super important to how you play the game. Like your survivability mods, your galvanized mods. Like, absolutely make sure that you spend some time in arbitrations before you go to the steel path. And a lot of people just want to jump on the steel path because that's what they and all their friends are playing. No, trust me. Trust. Oh, my legs. Why are you so sore? You don't have arbitrations unlocked? You unlock arbitrations by doing the steel path. So once you're at the steel path, you'll also have arbitrations. Finally got the star chart again. The arbitrators will speak up to you. Yeah, once you get to there, don't worry. The other thing is, like, a lot of people seem to forget is, like, Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint. And a lot of people, because they see various, like, either content creators or their friends or whatever, they just kind of assume that it's a sprint to get to Steel Path, but it's not. What is up, Mr. W? How are you doing? Steel Path stays unlocked, but the Arbiters are stingy about Star Chart if you take a break? Yes. Yes. That is absolutely true. You do need to keep your Star Chart up to date for Arbiters. For arbitrations. Which isn't that bad, but you know, it's there. Yeah, a lot of people are like, I mean, this is like the boomer in me being like, back in my day. But a lot of people just kind of want that instant gratification, which, like, I get it. I feel you. What's cracking? Relics. And my spine. I'm in a lot of pain. Send help. Anyway, if the defense target's following me, by the way, we don't need to be worried about it because I heal him. So, like, I'm not too worried about wandering around. I think I heal him. At least. Casual hour and a half at a time? Yeah, exactly. But, absolutely, make sure you spend time at, like, doing the gearing up. And get everything geared up and, like, get your arbitrations done. Get your one of your survivability mods being either rolling guard or adaptation, depending on how you'd like to play. I like adaptation because I don't want to think. Thinking hurts. That's why I stream video games. Yeah, we're just working on some, yo, Merrick? Correct me if that's how you pronounce your name. If not, I will be happy to correct it. 80% of his ammo to kill one guy? What the hell? No, this is Haro, my dude. Dante. No, we run Haro here. Mari? Ah, there we go. My apologies. Hazy! What have you done? How did you die? Oh, my buff wasn't up. I let you die. That was my fault. That's my fault. I'm the worst. I let you die. We'll res you. Don't worry. Just sit tight. Anyone already on it? Douche Lord's already on it. Perfect. Douche Lord, can I trust you to get all the thingies there? You have yet to get Haro yourself? Dude, Haro is so good. I have multiple guides and videos on my YouTube. The grind terrifies you? It's not hard. It's not hard at all. The best way to deal with the grind in Warframe is do multiple grinds at once. So in the case of Haro, you go do the Kuva survival mission instead. You get Haro's neuroptics and systems on the 3 and 4. or sorry, on the C rotation. So every 20 minutes. It is a little bit time consuming, but it's not hard. And if you do it in the Kuva survival rather than the defection mission or the hive mission, then you get Kuva at the same time, so that way you're doubling up on your farm, so that your farm is more efficient. And that is how I suggest you play Warframe, is you maximize your farm efficiency. Hey, buddy, do you think it's your dinner time? Yeah, that's why I recommend not doing the Kuva stuff. Like, that's why I recommend doing the Kuva survival. It's a pretty high drop chance on the Kuva survival. Like, we went and did an hour Kuva survival, and we got both parts. Like, instantly. So, I would recommend Kuva survival for that farm, but you know. It's super easy. It's not hard at all. Just time consuming, that's all. Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I believe in you. You don't need to believe in yourself. You just need to believe in me. You were just here. Where did you go? Why did you disappear? Why don't you give me a hug? My poor cat. He doesn't love me very much. It's your fault for watching Cool Streamer Guy? No, it's not. I mean, yes, it is, but no, it's not. Yeah, I guess we'll just kind of like live here for a while today. That's fine for me. This is going by very quickly here. And got Crusader colors? Hell yeah. Yeah, why is YouTube not... It's so weird. It still hasn't shown up. So it's about a 10-second delay for YouTube to show up in that bot. What the fuck? It's like a 30-second delay? Why is it like a 30-second delay? Okay, that has to be fixable. Weird. And then yours wasn't. Only some people's are super delayed. Why? Weird as hell. Okay, I'll have to figure that out. We're getting some learning curve here, getting the multi-stream going here. Haro's the only other frame you grind a plat for is Deluxe, the other being Atlas. You just love him. Yeah, I love the Haro. I mean, this is the Haro Deluxe here. It is, I think, the most stunning Deluxe that they've made, personally. Colbero? Hey, man, listen. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters. If Carvaro, Colorvo brings you happiness, that's all that matters. I cannot pronounce that word, that frame's name properly for the life of me. It's like an ongoing meme. Where did all my frames just go? What is going on with Warframe lately? Oh, you know what it is? Was this last update a cert update? I bet it wasn't. Let's go! This last update wasn't a cert update, was it? But not the Warframe? Yeah, it's kind of weird. Thinks his Grax gear is top 10? Oh, I love his Grax skin, Hazy. His Grax skin is sexy as all hell. It is beautiful. We love the Grax skin. Yes. We do love the Grax skin. But yes, it is, I absolutely do love the Grax skin, actually. But the problem is, like, it's either the Grax skin or, like, this really cool-looking ethereal monster skin. It's really beautiful. So it's like I gotta choose, man. It's like it's way too good of a choice. Oh yeah, also as I said guys, YouTube, obviously I can't have my music. So I do have separate music channels. YouTube and Twitch have separate music. So just keep that in mind. I have separate audio. His deluxe skin is sick, but you really just like the crack skin. Usually find Tenogen better than most. Yeah, well, so that's the thing, right? Is Tenogen always has to make a change to the base skin, whereas deluxe, obviously, they're not limited by only working with the base skin. And that's the real reason why I find that deluxe skins are so much more intricate and interesting, is because it's just a little bit different. I think Colorvo is like, what is it? Probably in like, what, how old is he? A year old? So he's got like 2 or 3 years? Colorvo. Yeah, for some reason my brain likes Colvero better. Don't know why. No, I bought both versions of it. Mari. Mara. I bought both versions. I bought one to feed and one to keep. Because I was like, I ain't doing this farm. No, thank you. Why? Because the power of money solves annoyances. That's why, Mr. W. Okay, I really gotta figure out why there's so much of a delay between the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. For the screen there. Actually, this is a great question. Twitch people, is me responding to YouTube too quickly causing you guys to be weirded out at all? Because what I might just have to do is just like internally log that I need to reply to this and just reply to YouTube a little bit slower so that it pops up on the screen. YouTube is faster? Yeah, no, you guys are faster. YouTube has like a 15-second delay to show up on the screen. Does Kuva Fortress count towards Steel Path? Yes. Yeah. Kuva Fortress does count towards Steel Path. Doesn't bother you personally, but especially since you're aware of doing both? Okay. Yeah, I just want to, like, touch base. You just get lost with the conversation sits? Yeah, okay. So I should actually spend, like, a hot second waiting for the YouTube chat to catch up on the screen before I start replying to the YouTube chat. That's fine. No, yeah, of course. I'm trying to make it the best possible experience for everybody, so I do appreciate the feedback. You don't like investing in the base frames either, so you're not too sad? Yeah, see, I like investing in the base frames if they're, like, a few years away. I won't invest into a base frame if it's, like, you know, far too long away. It's a bit weird, but you can see the messages until you talk about them, but you understand the hustle. Yeah, I gotta do both. You know how it is. But the goal is to, have it so that YouTube would show up ASAP, but for some reason YouTube just has a little bit of delay. Like, let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that was a 10-second delay from Mr. W's message there. So like, you know, there's a little bit of a delay for them. So I'll just keep that in mind and make a mental note for that. Or maybe they'll have to, like, figure out some setting in something where, like, I can have a delay on my actual screen for it. I did invest in Varuna yesterday, so maybe a bit hypocritical. I mean, that's okay, though, right? Like, I'm with you, too. If I have the option, like, for instance, I'm not investing in Zaku or Lavos right now. Because one of those two is the next prime frame. So I'm just not going to invest into those. Yeah, that was a super delayed. Okay, we got to get that figured out. Like I said, today's gonna be the technical figuring out day today. So it might be a little bit wonky just as I get everything sorted out. Yeah, see, mate, that's why I have this sort of group chat thing up here. But maybe what I need to do is have it just stay on the screen for longer. Would that help? Do you guys think? Just kind of like, oh, that's what Xenos was talking about. You replied too quickly, but like, that's what Xenos was talking about. Would having the message stay on screen longer be more beneficial? You're blind, you can't read that? Yeah, I could make it... Can't really make it too much bigger, sadly. But you make actually a very valid point. So let me, like... Like there? Like that? Goes too quick. See, I can change that. I can make it so that it's... It stays on the screen for longer. That's not a problem. That's easy to do. Protect my body. So what I'll do is I'll make those stay on this. Whoa, not 30 seconds. You calm down. Let's say like 16 seconds, so a little bit longer there. Messages. Hide old messages. Show platform icon. Messiah. Vengeful one. Without any form, still do well. Yeah, I mean, Color of O really just needs a very powerful melee weapon, right? And that's all he needs. If you got that, you're basically set. Yeah, that should actually be staying on the screen a little bit longer now, so hopefully that will help. You want to use the Corfello on him? Okay, so Twitch is instant, so I can instant reply to Twitch, but I gotta wait for a second for the YouTube. That's okay. That's just me getting a little bit used to it. That's not too bad. No But you think you need more form? I haven't really messed with it at all now that I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to think if I actually have really done anything with it. I don't think I have. Also, I haven't really done anything with Color of O either. Evil is 45%, perfect, you get 72% damage reduction. Yeah, but when you get to the later portions of the game, you need as much damage reduction as you can get. Mr. W. Like, you need 90% damage reduction in a few different ways, usually. Wondering why your combo kept dropping? You forgot to take a dexterity off your primary? Whoops-a-daisy. Dazzle, whoops. Oh, this cast speed. See, that's why you just get two. That's why you just get two of the same frame. So then you'd never have to choose. What was your combo that you you kept losing your combo counter duration because I understand. I'm here. I know what's up. I know what's going on. I swear. Oh yeah, absolutely. Great, gotta take a second to reply. Some love for everyone, everyone. Love With everyone around, feel the beat. Minimum requiring Warframe for what he gives in return? Yeah, absolutely. He's very much a minimum requiring Warframe. I mean, like, you can go super ham into him. Like, I plan on going super ham into him. He's probably the next frame that I'm going to be working on. After I finish off Dante. Because I like to have Washu. Yo, Shikanami, how you doing? Okay, I got, Douche has got 2. Oh, it's all good. Shit happens. Not a concern. We'll keep going. We'll res you. Yeah, day's going great. We're just figuring out a few tech problems with, thanks, Douche Lord, by the way, for, doing the resing here. 2 months ago, you've grown away from Atlas, been removing shards from him for other frames. Honestly, yeah, I feel you on that one, too. The thing is, like, that's one of the nice things about Warframe is that you can just sort of swap in and out things as you go. And, like, can do different and fun builds. And, like, it's not like it requires a huge amount of resources to, remove and add Warframe, like, shards to frames, right? Like, it's not that bad. You gotta be a little bit careful, but it's not that bad. How's my day going? Yeah, it's going really well, Shiganami. I think I answered to you. I'm kind of getting used to paying attention to 2 chats. So that's kind of like a thing today. That's today's job, is I'm trying to get used to having 2 chats and how I have to respond to them. So that's what we're getting used to today. Hard to have enough Vile? It's, I mean, it's not that hard. Vile's not that hard. You just have those fucking little, nav coordinates. Because knowledge is power, and calories is power, and thus knowledge is calories. Yeah, stat sticks are something that I think that the game is doing away with. In my opinion, I think that's a mechanic that they're actively working towards getting rid of. So, you know, for what it's worth, just I've been sort of like seeing the writing on the walls. They've talked numerous times about wanting to get rid of it. They've talked numerous times about wanting to deal with it because they're not really a huge fan of the way that that works for pseudo-exalted and stat 6. I need an M brace, not a back brace. Carlos, that's fucking great, dude. Every time. How you doing, dude? Thank you for telling you about him. So I was a little bit late, but I haven't been able to do anything to get on your phone much. Had a bunch of homework from school. Started letting go after the release of Stuff Got Prime. Hey, well, you know what? That's awesome. At least you're getting there. Actually using a resource rune for void gels, which you then use for Vital. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing. Highly recommended. What some Lepa said there. Absolutely. If you have resource drones, like I've got a bunch of resource drones, use them. Use them. Better today, got your 6 miles in, had your shake, mood's back up. Hell yeah. Love to see that. Cora, she's hella good. Cora is straight up the highest damage frame in the game. Like, for what it's worth. Cora's really, really good. But stat sticks is just a thing that I think that the game needs to do away with, in my opinion. And like pseudo-exalteds are in that category as well. And they have said numerous times that they want to do away with pseudo-exalteds. So it'll be interesting to see if they do it. Seventh Prime is your true main, though. Watching enemies combust is just fun. You know what? I feel you. That's completely reasonable. It's nice they made those work on Zarman. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but 12 Void Gel is still better than nothing, right? Like, how many Void Gel is it to feed into for a level of Bile? Like, probably, like, 6? Maybe 20? But that's still, you know, twice a day. That solves out some Bile problems. It's 10 per feed? Yeah, so you get 12 at a time, so, you know, you get a feed plus a bit every time. It's actually kind of worth it. Also, if you're just kind of, like, not using your resource drones like me. Yeah. You just don't have the resources? But now it's Lavos, you just love both? Honestly, they're both fantastic. Okay, so what do you guys think? Now that we have a lot of people chatting, both YouTube and Twitch, what do you guys think about the combined chat thing up there? Good, useful, happy? Comments, concerns? I've been finding that I'm having some problems with, like, making sure that I'm keeping up with, the YouTube side of things, but that's mainly just because, like, I have to say it at a certain point so that it shows up on the screen so that the Twitch doesn't get lost. I'll see if there's, like, ways to reduce the latency on it. Shame that it's not mixed into one chat. Yeah, sadly, that's not a thing yet. Maybe they are going to be doing that. But at the moment, there is no option for that. Very tiny since you being on mobile? Yeah, see, I can only have it take up so much real estate, you know? But I hear you. Yeah, that's one of the big things. That's why literally the reason why I'm using this bot, because it shows what platform the messages are coming from. So, like, people can know who we're chatting with and whatnot. Ooh, seating steps ephemera, nice. A better way to end the day. Hey, buddy. Bud, you're 3 hours early for your dinner. Buddy. 3 hours early. Come on. My very cute, slightly fat, giant black cat. Maximus. The cutest boy. Prime trailer? I agree, but if I remember, there was rumors, Mara, about, there was rumors regarding the fact that they pushed Sevagoth forward because they weren't able to fix a tech issue with Zaku Prime. And that's why that they went with Sevagoth instead of that one. Yeah, there was some kind of constraints. Yeah, exactly. So I'm not too surprised that there wasn't a Prime trailer, but I'm with you. It kind of would have been nice. What constraints? It's probably just they don't know how to. It's probably just some weird tech constraints with it. The way that the ability pops out the parts of the Warframe for certain parts, I assume was it. I assume was what kind of constraints. Unfortunately, you're at work right now on a break, checking on lunch. See you guys there. All right, Shiganami, you take care. Yeah, Sevagoth? You guys been doing squats. You try riding a sailboat and not have powerful thighs. You need thick thighs to be on a sailboat. Anyone who's sailed before knows exactly what I'm talking about. You try hauling up an anchor by hand if a crank fucks up. Yeah, I gotta figure out why there has to be an answer to that latency problem there. Okay, what do you guys think? To go to 60 or go to 50 here? Call it at 50? No, I don't think that was me. I haven't done any content yet with Zaku. Yeah, up to me? Okay, let's do it at 50 here. Pretty decent run here. Salad V? No, we're just farming arbitrations. Just getting some Arby's done. It was a Well of Life vid? Yeah, I haven't done anything on either Zaku or Well of Life, so probably not me. There, Constanza. Funny how gangly the base Sevagoth sort of was in comparison, and he becomes hunk when he's prime. Well, I mean, he's a dead ghost pirate, so it kind of makes sense if you think of it that way. And then returns to his Admiral of the Navy attire and body once he's had a little bit more time there. Whoa! That was weird. Not sure what happened there. Apparently if you touch a tree in a certain place, it will reset you. That's weird. Yeah, let's edit it at 50 here. Not that it's getting difficult, but mainly I'm just getting very sick of this. Of Haro not having his full kit. You love Black Cats, recently rescued one, Bobby Bollocks, Bob Marley, because he wails. Ugh. Ugh. Black Cats are great. Anyone who doesn't like Black Cats because of superstition, y'all are basically the same as people who think that crystals will solve your problems. Third clunky as hell and you run Titania with all the tributes up? I'm gonna be real with you, I have no idea how Zaku works. It's one of the few frames where I just haven't done anything with. Same with Labos. But like I said, I'm kind of waiting for Labos or Zaku to get primed next, and that's when we'll start messing with them. But I might mess with them sooner rather than later, just for content reasons, but don't know. We'll figure that out. That's a future me problem. Current me problem is making sure that this stream experience is A+ for everybody. Okay, yeah, let's exit here, y'all. One by one. GG! Easy peasy. That was awesome, guys. That's like 20,000 endo? Easy peasy? Plus 40 Vitus essences? Hell yeah. Okay, give me a hot second here. I just gotta quickly run to the washroom. I'll be right back. Hey, buddy. No, it's not your dinner time. No, sir. No, sir. Not yet, bud. Sorry, Razor, you asked a question about the Kuva new core versus the Tenant Siron. I prefer the new core. But also, I haven't really messed with the Siron at all, so I can't really give you a proper answer to that yet. Lavos fulfills your button mashing enjoyment. Lavos is fantastic because I really like cooldown-based gameplay, and I think that's a super neat way to play. Pretty sure the new core has got the vote for the masses. I mean, the new core is just older more than the Cryon, right? So, like, it's just people are more sort of stuck into it. More time with Lavos in the simulacrum than actual missions. He's just like, yeah, he's fantastic, Constanza. Absolutely fantastic for Railjack. The ammo is where the Cryon wins, but not damage rate. Yeah, I think your sounds about right, Razor. Zacho's really good. You wonder how they'll tackle the Prime design? Yeah, the Prime design is going to be very interesting. I agree. I think the big problem is, like, when a lot of Zaku's abilities do that split apart, where their body kind of, like, comes apart. So I think that's where the problem lied. But I have no idea. Kuvanukor can chain, great damage, great primer, spreading on enemies too. Yeah, it's true. It's fantastic. The Kuvanukor, I mean, there's a reason why the Kuvanukor has been targeted nerfed. Digital Extremes doesn't target nerf. They usually nerf based off of usage statistics and things like that and actual hard data. And like during all my time playing Warframe, I can think of like 4 times where things have been targeted nerfed like that, other than Warframes. I'm specifically talking about weapons. And one was with the new core, and the other time was with specific kit guns. You know what I need to do? Because I accidentally equipped this Haro. I do love Railjack. This is true. Railjack is the good times. There we go. Now I'll know the difference between Haro Regular and Haro Prime. Oh, you know what I do need to do is I need to go to my dojo. I keep forgetting. Thank you for reminding me. Nope. My dojo. Thank you. Okay, now let's see if I can figure out this. Evan is a loser and he's my bitch. But I don't care which. Okay, bots, Ricks. Chat, delay. Best Warframe for disruptions? Honestly, at that level, for just doing, like if you're doing even Lua Axie, most Warframes can go through it. More activity results in a shorter delay. Honestly, like, most Warframes can get through it pretty easily these days. It's not that hard. Sorry, give me a hot second here, everybody. I'm just trying to sort out why, this, chat thing here is not functioning properly. Why there's such a delay. Oh, the bot apparently needs to be in my chat? I don't like that. Sorry, give me a hot second here. I'm just today is the figuring out stuff. You are active. Okay. It is here. Sketch. Move as standard moderator. Add as moderator. Okay, it is active. It is there. It is working. Hopefully that should Okay, that should actually make things work better. Okay, Brook Main 24. To your question that you were asking, honestly, it depends mainly on your build of your weapons. Is my best recommendation. It's not so much your warframe in disruptions; it's much more your weapon. So I would highly recommend taking a look at your weapon mods more than your warframe stuff. That is probably where you're having problems. If you're having any problems. You're because a lot of the times for killing the disruption targets, it's mainly not ability damage, it's weapon damage, because most of them will automatically sort of shut down weapons. Fairly accurate. Okay, so it's a little bit slower. It's a little bit faster. Mari or Mr. W, can you type something for me real quick? Or anyone else who's on YouTube chat? Okay, so that's only a 5-second delay. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, that's awful. Okay. We're gonna have to find a new chat thing here to solve that problem. Air support. Yo, Taryn, thanks so much for the follow. How you doing today? Taking my habits, breaking the habits tonight. Okay, we'll have to figure that out. It's okay. It's a little bit delayed for the YouTube side of things, but we'll get it sorted. If anyone knows of like a combined chat widget, like I'm trying to do here, great, let me know. Other than bot tricks, because for some reason it's fucking delayed by like 2 billion seconds. It's kind of frustrating. But what can you do?
Operator, Otis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible...
Apparently it's just a YouTube problem. Alright, if it's just a YouTube problem, it's just a YouTube problem. It's tonight. Oh well, that's okay. Nothing I can do. Okay, what are we doing now? Great question. Let's find out what our next arbitrations are here.
Excellent. Ready to kick. Bottom.
Survival with a Lavos, Obex, Hespar, or Split Sword. And again against Infestation. What's with the game wanting Infestation today? While we're here, what Kuva and Tenant weapons would everyone recommend? Honestly, all of them are really solid. For Tenant, I would absolutely recommend the Grigori, the melee weapon that comes off of Ergo Glast. Is a ton of fun. I actually featured this in a short a while ago. Tenant. Grigori. Because the Grigori and the Leva both have, pauses your, combo counter. So you can just sort of like slice away, slip it away, shoot things, slice away, and keep your combo counter active. So it's very, very strong for that. And also I just really like scythes. They're a ton of fun. The Tenant Glaxian is a ton of fun. And the other one that I'd obviously recommend, the Kubanukor is fantastic. The Tonkor is fantastic. Comb is great. And Sobek is also very good. I've been having fun with the Heck as well. Returning player to the game, Tarrant. Just found a video of mine on YouTube, so you figured to follow you to make it easier. Hell yeah. Yeah, man. If you ever need any help, always here for you. Always, always here for you. Sure will need help. How dare you, Bay? Back to work for now, though? Absolutely. Oh, that's my YouTube chat just disappeared on me. Yeah, the Tsar is a very, very good weapon, Mr. W. Highly recommended. How dare you, Bay? Also, Bay, I owe you a part. So let me get that to you here. And while you're doing that, I'll do my stuff here. For those of you who don't know, I do work out whenever Twitch chat tells me to. They can redeem points for it. Max, it's not your dinner time, sir. Yeah, Guandao Prime Blade. Thank you, Watcher. Let's do my shoulders. They've been sore. Actually, let's do back. That's been worse. These aren't heavy, they were just under a bunch of stuff. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, don't worry. I mean, you got kind of fucked out of it by silly tech issue. Holy shit. Is it V? Honestly, dude, I've been missing you a ton. Welcome back, man. Welcome on back. I've been missing you, V. Happy to have you back. How'd the renovations go? Now doing night shifts? Oof. Alright, Mari, you take care. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate you. Doing well? Excellent. Very glad to hear. Very, very glad to hear. Darkness, used to the darkness. There you go, man. Okay, everything going well. The YouTube is doing fine. This song. And how's that all going? Sorry, I'm making sure everything's going fine. Oh yeah, new short came out today. Frost build, by the way. Here, let me post it for y'all to go check. Face. Anyway, yo, chick, how you doing? How's it going? Doing great, thanks. Wow, that delay is real bad. That YouTube chat is not updated in real time. That is awful. Sheesh. Sheesh. That's okay. Finally got Archon segment? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Okay. What am I doing right now? Umbral Form is next week. I gotta save steel essences for Umbral Form next week. Cast speed and some strength is my recommendation. So yellow shards. I run 2 yellow shards and 3 red shards. The yellows are cast speed. And the reds are strength. Did I ever finish building this thing out?
You visualizing a bloody battle?
I did.
Too.
That's right. I did. This is a fun weapon. This is a very fun weapon. I like this weapon a lot. Okay, let's get rid of that. Oh, did I finish out my Ignis Wraith too?
Well put together, operator.
I did finish
Now
out my
get
Ignis
there
Wraith.
and
Cut down.
Oh, right, the separate
make a load
perm. That's right. Totally forgot about that thing. I was busy recording something and I just like put it away and then just didn't go back to it. Yeah, Tau Forge has a higher stat base. So instead of like 25% or 15% ability strength, it gives, or 10% ability strength, it gives you 15% ability strength. So it's just a little bit more powerful. Actually, it's significantly more powerful. Now, this thing is something I do want to work on. Because if I remember right, this is getting a... allegedly... why did I put a crit mod on here? Oh, I don't put a crit mod on here. I just have one of these. This thing's getting a whatchamacallit. An incarnate. That's what the rumors are. I don't know if that's accurate or not. I use Tauforge Crimson, yes. But obviously do whatever is best for you. That's why I've got a decent crit chance here. That's the reason why I wanted a Tigress Prime, was because of this guy. So I can do a crit build based around this. Okay, we're not going to worry about this for now. What about other things? No, just equip them. You can take them off after. Requires a little bit of resources, but it's not that big of a deal. Tiburon Prime? So, people are saying the Tiburon Prime is going to get a whatchamacallit. It's not, because it does multi-fire modes. One less jam. Oh, you know what I should do here? I know what I should do. I'm a big old smarty pants. I need to put more form into this. Well, I don't need to, but I need to, you know. Yep. Yellow.
Otis cannot remember, but
Yeah, you can go in here. You can remove them for bile. Requires 20% bile, as you can see there. And you can remove them.
Be careful in here, operator. Domesticated or not, Otis does not trust this thing.
And then to combine them, you just click here for Ascendant Fusion. Click the ones that you want combined. Fuse. Override. Oh, not override, confirm, sorry. Okay, and then it combines them into a Tauforge. Yep. And then you can take them off whenever you feel like it, too. You just need to have bile. Speaking of. Nav coordinates! He loves eating nav coordinates and Morphix. And Void Gel. He loves eating all of those. Dude, if listen, I don't need blue. If they would let me trade Tauforge shards for regular ones, I would trade blue Tauforge for regular anything else. I do not like, I don't really do anything with blue shards. They're just there. They exist in my inventory. Forgot to put my ring back on. Blue shards for armor? Boo. Yeah, I use them just for energy. On certain frames. Okay, what are we doing next? Great question, mate. Do I want to do a survival? I really don't like fighting against infested. They're just super boring. So I refuse. Ooh, Alchemy Void Fissure. Steel Path? Okay, guys, we got 2 minutes. Who's coming quick? Alchemy. Who's coming? Alchemy Relics. 1 minute, 54 seconds. Quick. Who's coming? Hazy. Bay. Hazy. Bay. No, Archon Shards aren't tradable, no. That's correct, yep. Chick, that is correct. Okay, nobody else is saying anything. We only got a minute left, so we're going. We'll just go with 3 of us. It's all good. Whoop, 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 whoop. Easy there, game. Yeah, we're trying to go for the tenant guy. Oh, I just realized something. What's my melee? Okay, I got my Sanctio thing. Get off your ass and fight. What do we look for? Gas?
From the dispenser at your
I actually really like alchemy. This game mode's really grown on me. Yeah, we're gonna be going for at least 4 to get this tenant guy. There's really no other reason to be playing it. I mean, other than it being a very fun game mode, but trying to get the tenant guy is the other reason. Alchemy is very fun. I like its uniqueness too, Catchy. It's a ton of fun. If anything, it's just like another different type of game mode for us to enjoy, which is really where it comes into play. Scuba Ogress good? Yes, Scuba Ogress is very good. I'd highly recommend V, if you're still here. What's that augment? The napalm augment? Is that the one that you always recommend with that? Nightwatch napalm? That's what it is. Thanks, Spring. Watching YouTube and Twitch. Mute one of them. Mute. You know what, actually? Douglas, if you want the pro tip, you go like this. You just mute the site. You don't mute this. Because if you mute this, then you don't count as a viewer. But if you mute this, then you count as a viewer. And then you can double dip like a crazy person. Also, government name? Yeah, watch out for that. I won't be saving today's VODs because people are just kind of getting used to YouTube chat. So, I won't be saving the VODs specifically today. Just to give people an opportunity to get that fixed. Yes. The trick to it is that you can watch on multiple streams and double dip support Xanos Fire is absolutely. Well, Chick, you can come play with us anytime. Once we have room, just call out. I'm happy to have you. You just gotta, like, you know, be paying attention when I say, hey, let's play! We did a huge alchemy run together before. Like last week. Wow, the Sepulchrum runs out of ammo. Alright, that's problematic. That thing runs out of ammo so quick. Holy crap. Really don't care. I really don't care. It's internally somewhere. I just say, watch what I do. Currently have my face staring at you in two screens while you're playing Warframe on the third. Hell yeah. That's the true Chad support behavior. That right there. I mean, it's interesting of a weapon, but it's like, doesn't do much. But also, I don't have the Sepulchre fully maxed out yet, so we'll have to give it some more time. Again, poor YouTube doesn't have music. So they must be like, what the hell? What the hell is this guy singing? Just screaming I get wet over and over again. Oh, good old Brahma. What a silly gun. Bow, gun, whatever, same. Primary fan. Pew, pew, pew.
Well done, Cameron. Your relic
I don't remember if I got this build done on here yet. If it's like done, or if it just like mostly done. Man, I remember this thing used to be the best weapon in the game. And this is another example of a targeted nerf. They did nerf this thing. If I remember correctly. My leg hurts. It's probably because I haven't stretched at all in a few days. Should maybe do a quick little stretch break after this mission. I am bad at games. I can't believe that missed. I am awful. Should be reported instantly. Yeah, it's kind of an interesting gun. The separate, you know, it's kind of okay. It'll be more interesting once I have like a few things here and there sorted out with it. It's not quite there yet. Yo! How you doing, George Smith? Do not fret anyone who needs to remove their first and last name from their YouTube account and switching it to a pseudonym. I will not be saving the VOD for today, specifically to give people an opportunity to get that fixed up. Everyone got their reactant. Very good. It's somewhere in your YouTube settings. You can you can Google it somewhere. Let me see if I can find it for you. How to change your YouTube username. Here you go. This should be able to help you out. We are doing corrosive. That's a dumb thing. They need to fix that. That is absolutely terrible. That you have to create a whole separate fucking account for that. Oh, YouTube. But at least there's at least something that can give you a hand with it. Maybe there's something in there. I mean, you can have multiple accounts attached to the same account. Like, I have my account attached to Xenos Fire and my, you know, Gmail account name. So, changes everything. Well, shit. I'm sorry. I wish that was not the case. Yeah, that's how I have it set as well. What Yancik just said there. You have it set as like as a separate channel on your account, and then you can comment as it. It's very silly. They really need to fix that. I also understand the reasoning for having it, but they also need to fix it because it's streaming. But it's May. We love May! Yay, May! Yay, May! Yeah, the separate architecture is like kind of neat, but it does not do the damage that it needs to do for it to be like the primary sidearm. You know what I mean? What are we looking for here? We're looking for gas, toxin, and electric, but there's no baddies to die. Property left. So let's solve that problem by killing a bunch of baddies. Apparently just killed a Shrek ton up here. Don't do any more of that. My shoulder. What are we looking for here? Toxic. Done. Easy peasy. If I get a copyright strike from my shitty singing, by the way, I'm gonna riot. I'm just gonna say it now. I will absolutely riot. My riot will do nothing. I recognize this. But if my shitty singing gets a copyright strike on my YouTube channel, I will be sad. How did that explode that? Against the wall. Yeah, so we'll do one more here after this, and then we'll reset. How's stream going? It's going great, Lion. How's your day going? It's fine. Sure, it only picks it up when it's in tune. I mean, probably not, sadly. Yeah, YouTube copyright strikes is well established as a fully functioning system that absolutely works without fail. That's not true. That's a lie. Yo, Revan, how you doing? Where waypoints, please? Paradise. Reckless paradise. Doing great today. It's the first day streaming both on YouTube and Twitch, so we're giving it a shot. Seeing how it works. Trying to get that exposure. Paradise. Made teamers rage quit. Oh? Why? What do you mean by teamers? Cold? No, talk to me. Stick to Twitch? That's fairly, that's fair. As long as you're happy, May, that's all that matters to me. I'm just happy to have, though. Give people some options. Try to get that YouTube goals that I have set reached. How did I miss that? That went through the bubble. Game? What the hell? Ooh, actually extermination. Got some news about the hurricane. It's going to be a tropical depression by the time it gets to you. I feel like that's the opposite of what the tropics are supposed to be. They're supposed to be, like, happy.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and
You know, Roblox is like the one game that I've never gotten into. Ever. Not yet, at least. Holy shit, ads, Batman? I can't control it, man. It just does its own thing. There's ads? I mean, you don't have ads if you're cool and have a sub. Not saying that people who don't have a sub aren't cool. I'm definitely not saying that. No one plays? My dude, it's on the stock market. No one plays? What are you on? It's the most played game in the world. It has its own... It's on the fucking stock market. What are you on about? Excuse you? Or do you mean like specific games inside of it? That's reasonable if you mean specific games. Welp? What's a whelp about there, V? Oh, inside of Roblox? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, see, that's the problem with having a game that's like Roblox, where you have, like, games inside of games. Like, Dota 2 has an arcade mode, where you have, like, games inside of games, essentially. So, I definitely understand that. Hey, buddy! Hi! Hi, yeah, it's not your dinner time yet. Hey, we got one of the Tennokai mods there. Okay, let's just, let's keep going. Let's go to 8. This has been pretty chill. Builds are melting your brain. It's, I mean, in theory, it's like riding a bicycle. You'll be back at it in like a hot second here. Yo, Rebel, how you doing? So I have found out that there is not really a way to reduce the delay for YouTube chat to show up there, which is kind of unfortunate, but I can't really do anything about that. What the, what? How dare you? Be gone, nerds! Ow, my eyeballs.
That's it.
What the hell?
You opened the relic. Finish your mission.
Most of the good ones are underrated, and the bad ones, like bot flutes. Do I play Ark? Nah, I've not really been much into like those types of games. Like I played a lot of like Minecraft. You're in 2 places at once. Hell yeah, Mario. Hell yeah. I don't really play those types of games typically. I play like Valheim here and there as like my sort of survival build crafty type game. And like, what was the not Pokemon game? And recommendations what you should work on now? Have you gotten to Whisper in the Walls? Yes, you've gotten to Whisper in the Walls. I would recommend Pal World, that's right, the not Pokemon game. I would highly recommend Rebel to do your Netrocells and start understanding how those work. Veilbreaker is another really important quest as well. So if you haven't done the Veilbreaker quest and started getting into doing the call missions, the weekly mission that you can do at the Drifters camp, I would recommend doing that as well. Those will open up. You did Veil as well. Okay, perfect. Have you done your Archon hunts and your weekly stuff? Because you're kind of at that point now where you're kind of getting to doing your weeklies. So like Netrocells, Archon hunts, build crafting, that type of stuff is where you're kind of at now. I see a cold. If you have any other quests, that's another thing that you should always work on as well, because quests will usually unlock either some facet of the game or some facet of the game or some other things as well. So I'd highly recommend that. If you have any quests left, that is. Netrocells. They are a special mission that exists inside of Whisper in the Walls area, the Sepulchra Metamica. You don't want to do your weeklies? Well, I can't help you then. The weeklies aren't that hard, they're kind of fun. Yeah, that one. The other social hub on Deimos that isn't where the family is. It's the other house. Which also, gotta ask, was Entrati cheating on Grandma? Or is Grandma the maternal or the paternal grandmother? I forget this deep lore. Is Grandma the paternal grandma? Or is she supposed to be Entrati's wife? And thus, was Entrati cheating on her? And in the closet? With Lloyd? So that means Entrati was like... Or maybe they had a poly thing. 2 of you did not get your loots. Mother's mother? All right. All right. We chose no relics. Rip. Ripperino. Yo, Flo. Coming home again. I know. I'm streaming on the tubes of you. And on Twitch. I'm doing both now. Radiation. I'm the one in pain. Which, by the way, everybody, if you do actually want to really help out the stream and, like, the whole chasing the dream thing, opening up the YouTube and just, like, having it in the background, just, like, mute the... If you're on Chrome, like, have, like, what I've done here on my Twitch, just mute and unmute, or mute the site, but have the audio on. That legitimately will really help me out. It sounds really, really dumb, but if you have it open on both sides, it legitimately will really help me out. Like, if you're hanging out on Twitch and you want to help out Zenos in a really easy way, that's a really easy way to help out Zenos, is have the YouTube stream open as well. Very, very mindful. Something TikTok memes. Thank you, Flo. Super appreciate it. Like, legitimately, it actually is like, very, very helpful. I know it sounds really, really dumb, and I'm not going to go into it here because I don't want it to be, like, flagged as problematic. But just, like, as a heads up, it would be helpful if you do that. Whoa! What is going on with my frames lately? I'm losing frames here every once in a while. Yo, Paramistic, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate you. Also, subs are very, very supportive as well. With a tier 1, ooh. And not even a prime sub. There, that's. Stream Elements needs a sub? Stream Elements does need a sub. I've been lazy on that. I mean, you're not wrong. Or I just need to, like, switch the emotes so that they're all in, all of the emotes I need for Stream Elements are follower emotes. Is the alternative option. But I've just been too busy to remember to do that. Yeah, we're going to 8 here, you guys. Just in case you have forgotten. Yeah, I don't know how I like this gun. It seems very interesting. Yo, Lepa. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Issues. I'll go down with the song. Goodbye. Easy peasy. Moving on to the next. I don't think you can have animated emotes for followers. I think that's one of the reasons why I didn't make that change. Ooh, Helter Prime Optics. Very nice. Ah, sweet! Right here. Hell yeah, we love that. Love that. Here, you know, I'm just gonna toss that one, even though it's not the right one. Doesn't matter. Yo, Gaming Artificially, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Pew, 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 pew. Hiya. Aye. Okay, heat and cold. I just had a stroke of what I was supposed to do there. Don't mind me, my brain is breaking down. Man, I wish some of my stream friends were here right now because I got a really important question to ask them. You did not see anything about her being Entradi display. Does it say who she's the mother of? Just got a YouTube short and had to see. It was the Koopa Noob short. Hell yeah. It says that she's Entradi is the father's mom. Okay, then that makes sense because mother is Entradi's daughter. So she's the paternal grandmother. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Can confirm Entradi did not have an affair. Maybe. I'm glad that we've confirmed this deep lore. Lloyd seems unrequited. I don't think it's unrequited. I think it's just not confirmed. It was pretty dang clear of the relationship status between those two, I think. There was not a beard in sight for that pair, if you know what I mean. Pretty sure Albert and Lloyd in a relationship? Yeah, that's what I thought. But we were wondering, is Albert and Lloyd in a relationship and it's an extramarital affair? Because grandmother is married to Albrecht? And what we figured out was that grandmother is actually father's parent, not the other way around. So, we're fine. Long story short, not an affair. Maybe. Need a break from energy orb vacuum with Necros? No, you don't. Catch it. You just need more energy orbs. Also, what you need is the despoil augment. That's what you need. Wow, YouTube chat not updating right away is legitimately annoying. Yeah, I'm figuring either circuit or just test tube. Because let's be real here, it's Entradi. Like, let's just call it how it is. It's Entradi. Mother may or may not be a test tube, baby. You just need a few more corrupted mods? Well, just in case everyone doesn't remember, they are doing corrupted mods. There you go, Washu. Lord of the Rains? Hell yeah. There is corrupted mod alerts going up over the next couple of weeks that they have confirmed. Like, Hollow Point was one just a while ago. I think it was Hollow Point, or the one that gives you more damage but less accuracy. I forget what it's called. Was up last weekend, so they'll be putting up new ones every weekend for some of these corrupted mods. So absolutely keep your eye out, because your life will be better. Yo, Zen, been a few days. How are you? Heavy cow, that's what it is. Thank you. So maybe a love triangle thing? You know what? Maybe they're just poly. Maybe they actually figured out the key to poly in the far future. Lloyd is Mother's mother? Maybe, actually. You know, honestly, I wouldn't be that surprised. The Orkans, they were weird. I'm sure that they had a few gender bender opportunities throughout their time, in their lifetimes. You're good playing shit ton of Final Fantasy 14 as per usual. Just finished Stormbringers. You finished Stormbringers already? What the hell? I mean, that's exactly what I mean. Like, they probably did Lloyd is Cephalon. You'll know. You'll eventually know. I feel like them having, like, on-demand sex change surgery, the Orcan Empire, I mean, I feel like that kind of sounds like that would be a thing the Orcan would do. Like, you know what, guys? I'm done with the peen. I would like to not have the peen this week. I bet they had, like, a system to be able to do that. Like, 1000%. They did have no ethics. So, exactly. They have genetic manipulation. So they probably could just be like, I want to switch it up this week. And they could just be fully gender fluid. Imagine that. That would be so cool. Imagine that's a thing. Reb? Is that a thing? Reb, can we make that a thing? Shadowbringers was your favorite so far? I really liked Endwalker, but that's mainly because I needed to cry a lot. Crucible's completed 8. Was that our 8th there? Master's Edge, Bane. Was that 8? Yeah, that was 8. Okay, let's head that track. Only play 14? Listen, as long as you're happy. That's the important thing. Head to extract, y'all. We are leaving. Actually better than you gave it credit for. Listen, I really liked Stormblood. I think that Stormblood is, like, if I had to choose between Stormblood and Heavensward, Stormblood 10 out of 10. Without a shadow of a doubt. I think that Stormblood was much better than Heavensward, and everyone's living. Fuck you! I think that Stormblood was much better than everyone gives it credit for. I will die on this hill. Stormblood was better than Heaven's Word. I don't care about your addiction to Horshfont, or whatever his name is. Horshafont. You're wrong. Lee's is best. I'll fight you. I won't actually fight you, I swear. GG, guys. Easy peasy. Max, it is not your dinner time yet. I'm already drinking my water. See, here's the problem. A lot of people... Oh, I can't ruin this story for people. Once you get to Dawn Trail, we can talk about this. I have to take the Kuva to be Orchid and forget the only higher-ups you could. Listen, the story of Warframe is a bit of a convoluted mess. It's wonderful, but it is a bit of a convoluted mess. So things could be here that we're not remembering, or vice versa. I can't believe this thing comes with no polarities. How does that a thing in 2024? A weapon with no polarities. What the fuck? No, I don't get the hate for her at all either, personally. I think that she's a very fantastic character. I really like her, at least.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
No, I'm not gonna spoil the story for you. I didn't like the story for Dawn Trail, and that's kind of where I'll leave it. I wasn't really a huge fan of Dawn Trail's story, but that's not because of... I can't really... Yeah. I didn't enjoy the story. There is an a review out there by PC Gamer that really summarized a lot of my points to it. If you are interested in learning about my view, so that we don't accidentally spoil it for people. It's always catchy. It's always hard for games to establish prequel lore. It's really hard because you have to do a few quests with. Yeah, it's kind of like one of those things where it's really hard to establish prequel lore unless, of course, you're like building out the lore over time, which they've done obviously here in Warframe. And then like in Final Fantasy XIV, it's like a little bit of a different, more complicated beast, right? You don't know emotion gets behind. You don't emotion, so you can't get behind the Horshafon or whatever. However, the Senex Alpha Heaven's Word because you know yeah, see, I 10,000% cried like a big old baby numerous times in Endwalker. Endwalker is an emotional journey. It's very, very well done. I would argue the storytelling of Final Fantasy XIV up to Endwalker is peak story planning. It is the greatest story thing, like story scaling that a video game I think has ever done. It is probably the best story that gaming has ever done, in my opinion. And like that's including like, you know, taking into yo Sam, taking into account Last of Us and all of that. I still think that Final Fantasy XIV has a better story. Building it over time can work well if it's planned. Poor planning results in a lot of retconning, which will confuse the community. Yeah, you gotta have like actually be intelligent with how you do things. Did you stream today, Sam? Oh, Sam, can you shoot me a quick PM on Discord? I got a question for you. Just link it, Hazy, just link it to me inside the game. So I can pull it up and we can actually take a look at it here. Oh, it's from a video, otherwise you would? Oh, okay, let me take a look here. Is this the separate liquor chicken? Horn Strike, Galvanize, Prime Cracker, Anemic Agility. Okay, yeah, so it's basically what I was expecting. Back to Lurking into Shadowbringers has been amazing so far. Shadowbringers is woo! Woo! Woo, baby! Sorry, just had to quickly touch base with Sam about something. And have to take a quick peek at the YouTubes. Did I miss anything here? Tried Final Fantasy 14 in the comment, just didn't hit. It's almost like when you fight in your dreams. No, that's, well, I mean, the big thing with Final Fantasy 14's combat is because it takes snapshot combat. So if the server takes a snapshot and you're inside the AoE thing, a lot of people get caught out by that because a lot of people are much more used to World of Warcraft style where it's not snapshotty. And it's just like it's if you're inside of it in any way, shape, or form, when the effect happens, you're fucked. But because it's snapshot server architecture for combat, it's a little bit weird. The story is fantastic, and I would absolutely recommend just playing it for the story. Like I enjoyed the story enough that like I'll go back and do some more of it too. Shadowbringers is fantastic. Blue Mage is great, dude. I mean, it's also completely not a proper class. Hey, buddy. It's also not a complete proper class. It's a fucking nightmare thing. But it is very cool. I do like it. Okay. Final sting combo is the dumbest thing. Oh man, just self-destruct. Enough said. Self-destruct is hilarious. I still don't know how I feel about this thing. See, my idea is I kind of want to try like the hemorrhage build on here. So like I'll throw hemorrhage here.
I have no friends.
It's true. Throw hemorrhage on here and then throw just viral. And do the hemorrhage viral crit based build on here. Because we're under the 2.5. Yeah. Popcorn, yeah. You had your sister come in as you self-destructed in the middle of Ulda? That sounds about right. It sounds like a classic Final Fantasy 14 moment. Okay, sorry. I'm all good. Everything's fine. Nothing to pay attention to. Other than you guys. Wonderful people. Okay, what do I got here? Thumper, mirror defense. 5 billion enemies. With an arc gun and a necromech. Mirror defense is easy. Speaking of, anyone want to go do that mirror defense? We'll do it right now. Actually, let's see if there's a... It's boring? That's fair. It's not for everybody. It's minorly annoying at worst. But it's also like, it's only 3 goes, right? Hazy? Sounds good. Get on in here. Best friend wins a glass. Little bitch. You know, I don't want to play Protea. Yeah, let's do Protea. Should you try the Assassination Archon Hunt? Absolutely. I'd recommend not doing it solo. It makes your life better. But you should absolutely do it. When you finish off all 3 missions, you get some pretty cool rewards. Okay, we want to come to the weekly Archon Hunt. Or not Archon Hunt, sorry. Mirror Defense for Nightwave. We'll go do Citrines. Make it nice and easy for us. Douche loud. Alrighty. I gotta stretch because I'm in a lot of pain. So let me stretch and then we'll get going here. No, sir, it is not your dinner time yet. I know you're very upset about the fact that you are getting back on your diet because you are fat. But I would rather you be a little bit bitchy and whiny rather than have diabetes and die. So, suck it up, Buttercup. Wash you? Okay, we'll shoot you in about here in a hot second. Ow. I have not been taking care of my body properly. What can you do? Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Ow. Son of a... No more. More. We're going Mars. We're doing it on Steel Path. You guys cool with that?
Tenno, the Corpus and Grenier seek to destroy 2 crystal formations so intertwined with void energy that a tunnel forever links them.
You need to find a new pad? Yours just fell apart? What are you talking about? Your mouse pad? Nah, you'll be fine. We got a wisp. You'll be fine. America, America, it's wonderful. I'm living in America, America, America. Wow, the frame rates are getting real bad. I really hope that they go through and do a proper pass through on optimization soon, because these frame rates are getting really bad. And specifically with blasts again. Crunched yours? Not a friendly ghost. What the hell, man? In America, America is wonderful. We're all living in America, America, America. Yeah, if we get shards, like, I'm not really too worried about it here. We're mainly here just to finish off the mission and whatever else bonus we get for the citrine farm. Yay! But we're not going to be really focusing on the crystal grabbing. They're just kind of nice to have here. Oh, we got Titania. Never mind. Fuck me. Ignore that comment. We got Titania. Problem solved. No thinking required. Titania to the rescue.
Orcus forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them.
Not a love song. Whee! Ah, shit! Ah, no! Back up here. Thank you. Ah, no! Guys, I'm so good at this game. I'm not. That's the joke. I'm not good at this game. Gotta go find a Tusk Dorma next, I think. Should we just get, like, all of our Nightwave stuff done here? America, America, it's wonderful. I'm living in America, 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 America. Sometimes where the hell are the baddies? Oh, they're up there. What are you guys doing up there? What are you guys doing up there? Pew! You just need the Stalker Spectre, not bother with anything else Nightwave wise? Yeah, see, I'm kind of interested in the, I mean, other than like the fact that I have to make stuff for content. I'm really interested in that hate augment. It seems like it's going to be very interesting. And I kind of like it. And the dread augment, I mean, I just know that's already going to be good. Like, that's not one that I have to think about as being good. I think I like the hate augment though. The dread augment is very clearly going to be good. Like, that's without a shadow of a doubt. That's going to be good. No thought needed. Is going to be good. The dread augment? How'd you buy it? It's not out yet. Right, but what I'm saying is at the end of the track, there hasn't been enough Nightwave quests for anyone to have access to it. Like, it's not possible, I don't think. Unless there's another way to get Nightwave experience that I don't know of, so that you can be level 23 already? Like, you gotta be, like, level 23 for it right now? Unless, of course, we're talking about different things here. Because I'm talking about the new Dread augment that's coming out with this Nightwave. That's a part of the Stalker Nightwave. Maybe we're talking about different things. Yeah, it's 25. Yeah, I don't think it's unlocked yet. I think it still needs a little bit more, probably another week or two. He's like, I got to level 4 or 5, so I think it's like not for another 2 weeks that you can get it. Unless, of course, I'm wrong. Been wrong before, I'd be wrong again. Two Dantes? Yep, that's kind of what Dante does. Finally, after months and nerves have completed, you finish with your orbiter. Yo, Paso, how you doing? How's your orbiter look? You should shoot me an invite to it later. Let's take a look. Oh, okay. Now that said, I also wouldn't be surprised if someone figured out a way to, like, jailbreak it or something. Just, like, completely ignore the quest track. Now the camp in the dorm zone? Oh, Lord. Pew, pew. I think you get the Archon Shard segment just by completing Veilbreaker, so you just may need to craft it. Rebel. Yeah, you need Helmuth as well. The Helmuth is pretty easy. You just need to go get some rep with the family on Demos, which is a relatively easy rep grind. At Hombrisk? Go with Dojo soon? Oh, you're gonna be gone for days. Archon is Caviar rep 2 or 3? Yes, that's right. But you also need the helmet segment. If you don't have the helmet segment, then yeah, that's the other side of it. Oh, I'm not supposed to be over here yet. I'm a fool. Alright, Sam, you take care. Hope you have a great time, dude.
Go.
Life is over now.
If either crystal is destroyed, the tunnel, their
Drink my
connection
water,
collapses.
Katie.
Don't let that happen.
If I don't see a comment from you on my YouTube short that was made specifically because of you, I'm gonna be really upset. Alright? I'm gonna be really upset. I made a whole YouTube short just because of you, and I still haven't seen a comment from you on it. Just now rolling out of bed? Yo, I'm jelly. I wish my cat would let me have that luxury. I will suffer as soon as we're done here. Pew, 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 pew. If there's a mod hanging out today, if you can give Katie a shout out, that would be great. And if not, give me a hot second and I'll do it myself. Right back. How you doing? I stretched and I feel like I just pulled something and I'm in a lot of pain again. Why is my body so broken? Oh. You need to hire you? My dude! If I could hire anyone, I would absolutely hire you. But I hate to break it to you. That's not in the plans of hiring anybody for years. Oh, I would hire an editor first. Oh my gosh. If I could get an editor, that would make my life so much easier. Your main Switch. Your Switch brought a Switch for Mario Kart and some stuff for your buddies and me next week. Mainly we have school and staying at the hotel. That's fine, so we can play Switch, not get bored. Awesome. Paid in fish, that's a preferred payment. Sadly, we live in Canada. There is a moratorium on fishing at the moment due to economic crises. I'm sorry, I can't even pay you in fish. There's a fishing ban at the moment in Canada. No fish. Do you guys want to go for 4? Like, if anyone here is missing stuff for whatchamacallit? Missing stuff for whatchamacallit? What's her face? Citrine? You can just help somebody. Is anyone here missing things for Citrine in the squad? Douche, Hazy, Waltz. You don't have any of Citrine stuff? We can, let's just, let's go to 4 then here. Instead of doing 3 just for the Nightwave, so that we can actually, like... This is where you also get secondary encumber, which is super useful. Ever bother farming Citrine? You should absolutely farm Citrine, she's amazing. Or you should buy her with Platinum. Either way. She is very, very good. I've been really enjoying her. If you want to see it completed, send you an invite? Yeah, just when you get back from your shower. No rush. We're kind of having a nice lazy day today, hanging out. Yeah, so let's go to 4. Maybe get some people parts for Citrine. When it's the very last thing you need, that's fair. I mean, like, that's the nice thing about Warframe, right? There's so much to do in the game that you have lots and lots and lots of opportunities to either work on something or just ignore something because you don't want to deal with it just yet. Both are completely valid. What are you doing over here, bud? You okay? Man of the wild.
Citrine's remnants appeared. The void manifested the last wish to protect Belric and
Yeah, I gotta see if I like this weapon or not. It could be interesting, it could be nothing. So far, the ammo economy and the damage that it deals is not really equating to very happy feeling about this weapon, if I'm gonna be real. Like, if this thing did 15% more damage, I'd be happy with it. But just it needs to sink so many bullets into something to get the kill. At the moment, obviously, I don't have it fully formed out yet. I don't have viral and the slash mod on there yet.
When extreme emotions meet pure void energy, they can change reality. Bend and
There's
break the laws of
no
nature.
escape.
Might this explain the connection between
To
these
hell
crystals?
and back. Pew, 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 pew. Ooh, more crystals. I love crystals. Crystals. Crystals are delicious. And nutritious. Don't eat crystals. They are bad for you. I am joking. Do not eat crystals. They will kill you, probably. Unless it's salt crystals, and it probably won't kill you. Aw, man. I didn't mean to put those in the ground. Pew! Die? Wow, this thing is really... Doesn't feel very good yet. Also, this reload speed is monstrous. Woo! No, it's all good, Katie. Not a worry. I know you're on parent duty right now. You're all good. You're all good in the hood. Kind of low energy right now because like my brain's just trying to figure out problems. Trying to figure out how I can improve this YouTube experience, but I don't think there's much I can do because the YouTube stream is just kind of doing its thing. Come! So I'm just kind of thinking like what I can do to fix it, but I don't think there's anything I can do to fix it because I think it's on the YouTube side of the problem more than anything else. We're gonna go to 4 to help people get their stuff. Just got you a gay prime? Hell yeah! Glaive Prime's great, dude. I'm not really a huge fan of glaives, but even I have to admit that Glaive Prime is great. Oh my god, and all the other kids with the pumped up kicks, they go round and round.
Unleash the infested on Deimos forever.
What a prime? It's a good prime!
Garbage
Glaive Prime? Is a good one. Gay Prime? Oh well. Congratulations, Lion. I had a flub. Oh well. I had a flub. Didn't mean to say that. Man, I am just lost all my energy. I'm gonna drink more coffee. That was so many coffee grinds in that gulp, and I am very not pleased about that. Ow, my foot's asleep. Yeah, this gun needs something. Wow, I'm bad. It needs a better player, apparently. Drop some boss boys, we rowdy. Drop some on the boss boys. Drop some on the boss boys, we rowdy. Drop off the boss boys, we rowdy. Okay, so I was debating whether or not I wanted to put it up on YouTube Shorts too. Apparently YouTube Shorts has a streaming option as well, but I just don't think my computer's good enough to do that. I think I'm kind of limited until I get a second PC to do something like that, sadly. Very silly that it requires separate, like a whole separate transcoding for YouTube Shorts streaming compared to YouTube regular streaming. Kind of surprised they don't just have it as a option inside of YouTube stream. Kind of makes sense in my mind that would be a case. Maybe I'm the crazy one. I have been known to be crazy. Yeah, I do want to see, when Pass is back, I do want to see their updated orbiter. Wow, yeah, like, look at this thing. It's, it doesn't feel too good yet, sadly. I mean, like, it works. And once I get the format into it, it'll be feeling a lot better. It feels a little bit rough right now. Wonder if having a higher, if putting like a fulmination on here. Yeah, the reload and the fact that it has like 2 reloads worth of ammo in it is really bad as well. It's cold enough outside, but I like the cold. The cold never bothered me anyway. Like 16 children just started screaming because I knew that song. That's not true. There's no children watching this. Or at least there shouldn't be any children watching this. If you're a child and you're watching this, you need to leave. This is not a child-appropriate stream. Yeah, the fact that it takes so long to reload, it's like cool in premise, but like maybe once I put Merciless on it, increasing that by 30% probably would feel really nice. So like maybe I'll grab a adapter on there. You've pissed off a preteen? Oh no. What? Outside in the garden's already too cold? Nah. It's good weather once it like gets down to single digits. Here in Canada. Once it's down to single digits, then we're happy. Alright, GG guys. Hey buddy. No, your dinner's not for another hour, bud. Okay, let's just make sure the YouTube is doing fine. If anyone is actively hanging out in the YouTube stream, just let me know if everything's going fine for you guys, visually and auditorily wise. That would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, if you're just hanging, that's fine too. I'm happy to have you lurk. Not someone who complains about people lurking. Just sort of want to make sure that there's no tech problems here. Angry whisper from somebody on Twitch when you were 99% sure you never interacted with them. Yeah, I get annoying people who think that they're much more intelligent than me, bothering me about stuff all the time. It's great. You know what I do? I just block them and block them from the channel. Visually all good. Got the tab muted, so you can't say for audio. Okay. Things looking over there carefully. Okay. Because so I'm. This is not loaded yet. No, it's not loading yet. Give it a hot second. Gives me an opportunity to make sure everything's doing fine on stuff. Okay, that's fine. Holy crap, we're gonna hit 4,000 subscribers on YouTube by the end of the week. That's fantastic. Sorry, the back of my ear itchy as hell. This bug's been happening the last few weeks. I don't know what it is. No, it's even on orbiters that don't have much decoration. This happens. Give it like 2 more minutes. Like we'll give it another minute and see if it works. It's pretty grody sometimes, unfortunately.
Otis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Okay. Sweet! Everything is going fine. Everything looks good. Everything looks good. Very pleased. Okay. Sorry, I'm back now. Yeah, it's not loading, Paso. Sorry. Anything loading at all? No, nothing's loading at all. Okay. Well, we will try again later. I don't know why that keeps happening recently. Yeah, we're hoping for that coffee to kick in. I'm just gonna get some water. Yeah, let's see if we can do it. See if just another invite will do it. I'll be right back in a hot second. See if it loads in. Hey, bud. No. He looks so sad. Oh, the poor little guy. He's so sad because he's not getting his dinner yet. And he doesn't remember that it's in an hour. You have 200 floofs at your disposal? Clearly the answer is floof every wall in your building. Giddy! Oh, this is super cool, actually. I really like this.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable.
Kind of neat how you hit all of the terminals in behind these little pillar things. That's actually really cool looking. You have a question that could change all of your builds. Okay, hit me. Ooh, hold on. Oh, that's cool. It recedes into the. Oh, that's actually cool. That is a smart. A smart use there. It's actually legitimately really cool. And this is where your mods are, and you have two owls staring at you. Creepy bastards. Tap?
Small minds die.
Ah, that guy.
Great minds do their finest work.
Serration and heavy caliber are useless. No, they're not useless. They still work. No, people who say that are dumb. It is not maximum efficiency. They all still work together. You can have all three together and they'll still all give it to you. But you can have greater efficiency because you don't necessarily need to have all of them. Yes, it does give you some diminishing returns eventually. But like, I run Serration and Primary Merciless on basically everything. But I don't run Heavy Caliber on everything. There's some diminishing returns to it, but like honestly, it's such a negligible actual problem that like for 99% of the gameplay doesn't matter. And like it's a super nitpicky thing for going way heavy to it. Heavy cal is great for certain weapons. I love heavy cal for certain weapons. Is that a real floof in the game? And not just some amalgamation that you like slam together? Because that's weird looking. Do you have a titanium set? No. Okay, this is actually super cute. I love that. Yeah. Typically speaking, unless you're running like a big old AoE weapon, you don't run heavy cal with Serration. You kind of go one or the other, and most people would go Serration because there's just no negative to it. So that'd be my recommendation. Is just remove heavy cal. I wish. Whoa, where are these from? Where are these little dog heads from, Paso? Is this a Varuna thing? Because those are hot. Those are super cool. This wall is like the Steinax shit on the wall. A+, love it. Yeah, I'll take a look at your store, Ed. Can you open up the door for the helmets, please? You normally don't hang it on the wall? Oh, really? Ooh, oh, that's right. You put a little library or little art gallery in here. That's super cool, actually. I really like the little art gallery. Fuck you, weird wall. The only thing that, like, I always am sad about is hiding all the pretty flowers, but also I totally get it. Yeah, the little personal Lavarian. I love this. This is actually legitimately really cool, too. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I forgot that they did a Bohemian Rhapsody thing there. Yeah, use Amalgam Serration because more sprint speed is never a bad thing. More people should just use it. It's only 10% damage, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, the dragon! Hell yeah, I forgot about this guy. That's a lot of Argon. Anything, I don't feel anything. Oh, you redid like the whole bed. Very nice. Ooh, it looks great, actually. Yeah, really. 90 Oracle formations? Jeez. Jeez. Yeah, teacup, that's my orbiter too. It's like, I live in a box. This is really good, dude. You should be really proud of this. This looks fantastic. All rooms have capped out now? Very nice. I really like this. This looks fantastic. I wish that I had skills like this to make, you know, this level of quality. I got a lot of vacuum cleaners. This looks really, really good. Really, really A+. Fantastic. Okay, let me take a look at this. Douche Lord sent me a Nidus. Tenogen skin. Got a what? What kind of question is that? Yo, Molten. This is actually, I really like this. This skin's actually really nice. Damn you, Master Noob. This guy's fucking great. You don't know how to do better? The Roombas are capacity waste. How dare you insult the Roombas? How dare you? The Roombas are true peak entertainment. I'm insulted. Yeah, get rid of the heavy cal. Yeah, I mean, like, I would say get rid of the heavy cal and throw on cold. That's what I would do for this build. Primary Merciless, mixing up, like what, I think it was Popcorn said. Having Serration, having 2 of these is fine. Having 3 and you start hitting diminishing returns where it's no longer any good. So, in this case, removing heavy cal for prime cold, whatever the hell it is the right call. Because not only that, then you're doing viral damage. And viral is just good. So yes, that is what I would do, is I would remove heavy cal here and replace it with the other one. Also, Galvanized Aptitude, because this thing's a big old AoE, Galvanized Aptitude's probably not doing anything for you. Right? If I remember correctly. I actually ignore the toroid because I don't like it. I think that is just meh. It's the noob tube of Warframe. The toroid and Karnan. It's just okay in my opinion. Everyone like over masturbates themselves to it. It's really weird. It's really weird how everyone's just like, oh yeah, the toroid, ah. And it's like, guys, there are literally better weapons. Drowning themselves in the toroid beam. Like they're on some couch. But yeah, I would replace this with cold. The Tauroid Incarnate has frame Tauroid. I don't give a shit what it's called. It's a shitty weapon. Switching back and forth. Fires long range toxin beam. Yeah. Red crits and it can clear rooms. Yeah, there's lots of other options for that. I just make fun of the Tauroid because it's everyone gets way too excited about it. What is it then called? Taurid? Instead of Tauroid? I don't give a shit. Whole rooms with the piss beam is kind of good. Yeah, but like everything else does it too. That's not that impressive in 2024, you know what I mean? Right? That's more my point. It's the noob tube of Warframe. Welcome to Modern Warfare 2. Boom. 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 Welcome to Warframe Tauroid. It's the exact same thing. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean by noob tube. You don't need to get a headshot to charge it. Boom. Yeah, I would say removing this to put on the cold because it's a beam for the it turns it into a beam, so having Galvanized Aptitude is perfectly fine. I would replace this. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. Yeah, I would replace Heavy Cal with the Prime Cold mod. That's all. Otherwise, this build's fine. Boom.
Excellent comments, Operator. Please return covered in blood.
Okay, you gotta put one more form into this thing for the mastery rank. And then we are good. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. Also, that's not me making fun of people for using the Tauroid, by the way. If it makes you happy, you know, it makes you happy, that's all. I'm happy for you. But it is absolutely, in my opinion, the noob tube of Warframe. And this is why magnetic is so good on this weapon. It's so good, because I get to use cold 3 times on this thing. That's why cold is super good. Yo-ho. Boo, 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 boo. Exactly. No, I mean, but like the other thing is, like, if you like big crits, there's lots of other big crit weapons out there these days. But it's very, very good. It's just, come up with something new and interesting. I'd love to see new and interesting things. That's more my point. But if it makes you happy, then use it. Ignore me. And that's all that really matters. So just magnetic on Tenet Cyron? Yeah, it'd be fine. I don't know. Tenet Cycron. Something unique like Wukong Slam? Boo! 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 Wukong Slam, boo. Yeah, here's the problem, right? Is magnetic is just such a value element now on any weapon that you can get it for free. Like, unless your build needs you to have a heat or toxin for viral or whatnot, yeah. Like, magnetic is just such a value thing now these days because there's just an overabundance of overguard in the game. Like a real overabundance of overguard on so many things. Because here's the problem, right? Impact is just okay. Heat is good. Toxin is good. These two are mediocre at best. Magnetic is those two. And, like, the only reason that, like, you'd really run cold is to throw into blast, which then you just take heat instead, because you have a 60% cold on a lot of different things. Or if you're on a pistol, then you take it for cold, because then you just make it heat, because you have a primed heated charge. And radiation's a single mod now, right? So that completely gets negated. You don't ever bring radiation, because that's just free. So instead you just go one of these, and typically speaking, you're going either toxin or heat, because you want to have viral or corrosive, or you want to have heat and viral or blast, which at that point, that's only 2 mods, and most builds can fit 2 mods. So at that point, why wouldn't you just remove everyone's armor, right? Or why don't you remove everyone's shields and overguard? And like, it just makes more sense to me to run magnetic than any other stat here for progenitor. That's at least where I sit. Maybe I'm the crazy one. But yeah, no links in Twitch chat or YouTube chat either. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, exactly. You can get rad with 1 mod now these days. It's like there's no reason to take rad, like I said. There's no reason to take rad because it's a single mod slot. So if you want rad for the extra status damage, then you just throw it on. You just slap it on with a single mod. So, yeah, Reaper? Boo, 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 boo. On your way home? Well, hope you get home safely. Drive safe. But yeah, like, and that's the problem that this new meta has created, is like, why would I have anything other than magnetic? Because here, with, yes, it's for not just Xmas Overguard, all Overguard. Because there's random enemies that'll just spawn with Overguard every once in a while in the Steel Path. And stupid little drones, if you're in, like, the Void or if you're fighting against Corpus, that will give Overguard to everybody around it. So it's just like, how about no? Like here, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different status types. That's what, 6 times 80? Right? Yeah, 6 times 80% damage. Like, this is insane. Like, I don't know why I have Prime Point Blank here. I have it because I'm lazy. But, like, 6 times 80? What, that's 480% damage? Because 1 mod and I throw magnetic up here? It's like, yeah, of course I'm gonna put magnetic on this thing. Where else would I put it? It's just so much better than everything else. Bow, 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 bow. Boo, doo, 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 doo. I hope this thing goes up in pips. Oh, it went up in dispo! Son of a bitch. Is it actually worth... Oh, is audio doing spasm again? Yeah. Oh, the song is? Yeah, that's been happening. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, Paso, you take care. Thanks for showing me your orbiter. It looks really good. Okay. Yeah, it's just apparently the audio just has weird problems to it. All right. Are one of these actually worthwhile now? Crit damage, fire rate, toxin? No. Still not worth it. Although I could get rid of Scattering Inferno for it instead. It's crit damage? Am I gonna put any more crit mods on here? No. Alright, Douchelord. Take care. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate you as always. Actually starting to get frustrating. Can't get into the 6060s currently. You have to live with it for the next few weeks. Yeah, I would highly recommend, I mean, just buying it. Don't let yourself get frustrated by it. At a certain point, you just kind of like gotta call it there. See ya. Alrighty, let's go do some more relics, shall we? Or should I go do these? Excavation, survival.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
Ooh! Stalker blueprint. Sweat. 100 enemies with a necromech and 500 enemies with an arc gun. Donate to the Lavarian. Mod transmusion. Hijack a cruise ship. Wow, really? Damn. I saved one of my friends a lot of cash by doing that, helping him out. Man, there have not been any potatoes here forever. Very disappointed. All right, so wait, Venus, what's this tile set? Is this a good tile set or is this a bad tile set? So our options are more relics. Actually, you know what? I just want to do some of these. I'm gonna do some of these because I don't remember how many steel essence I have, and umbral form was next week. I'm gonna do these steel path incursions. If anyone would like to come do these steel path incursions, speak up. With you. Bang. Come on down. Okay, let's go. Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going to do the survival first.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Sound the alarm to start.
What are we against? Infested? Easy. Just do a energy dance, don't mind me. Oh, that's right, I brought the Brahma again. Not mean to have the Brahma again, but that's okay. Okay, let's go find a room. Too late. The amount of toxin that I just ate was unpleasing. Did not enjoy. Why am I so tired now? Listen, well, I didn't sleep very well last night, so that's probably why. But it just hit me like a brick right in the face. It really hurts. How long is this? Oh, only a 5-minute survival? Easy peasy. It's like, are we gonna hear for like 10 minutes or 5 minutes? Just hanging? We just hanging. We having a good old time. Someone help me I'm being smart, but I'm going about it in the dumbest way possible. Smart terms, what are you designing? Mistakes of redesigning things. Okay. I so far don't understand what the problem is, but we'll figure that out as we go. Roar! What are you designing? Are you designing dojo stuff or like orbiter stuff? Also, anytime that you get into like a design bottleneck, you should always just take a step back for a little bit. That's what I would always do, at least. Placing rooms in your dojo, trying to get the way you designed the dojo CAD. But going in game and your brain decides it's the wrong building. Well, see, that's not something that we can help with. That sounds like you might need coffee. Which normally I would be able to help with because I too love coffee. But I'm sadly unavailable to assist you with that as I'm not allowed to have any more coffee right now, so... Yeah, there's only so much I can do to help you with that one. But that's definitely a you need coffee moment right there. Yeah, I'm not very good with dojo building either, so that's the other thing is I'm not very helpful with that one. We got some wonderful dojo crafters here. I think it's Lion's a very good one, and I think, ooh, who was the other person who showed us their stuff? He kind of just showed up for a raid one day and then disappeared on us. Oh, that's awful! Wait, 2 hours to destroy it? I guess so that you can try to limit, like, if someone's account gets hacked, you can try to limit it as much as possible. So you don't get trolled. I guess that kind of makes sense, actually. Like to rage, motherfuckers. We all like to rage. All friendless now, motherfuckers, and we all rage. Oh, that actually did work like that. Huh. I wasn't expecting that to function properly like that one. It's true, interior design is a Wales game, or a platinum market manipulator game. 10,000%. Okay, let's head to extract. Nice and quick and easy, get ourselves some stoofs.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
All I ever wanted. What's that? You made an error in your line of building C? However, you're in building G and you destroy... Oh, no. Yeah. That sounds awful. No, thank you. That's a big old no, thank you. I'm quite pleasant with not bashing my head against that wall. Living in fear. disappear. Okay, sorry, my hand is really hurting. I'm in so much pain today. What the hell is going on with me? Why a lot of people subsume it off of her. You just got Protea Prime, loving her. Her 4 is super annoying the first 20 times. Reround, you're like, what the fuck? Yeah. That's actually like the motion sickness is of that ability is actually the main reason why I don't use it. So I feel you on that one. It's not always the best feeling out there for that to happen. Hey, buddy. Hi. You're super cute. Did you know that you're adorable? Did you also know that your dinner's not for another 30 minutes? Yeah. I know. I know. Tough life, bud. Super tough. All right. Let's go do some more of these. Defense, excavation, defense, alchemy. Wow. What a variety. Let me grab a defense frame. If anyone wants to join me for these wheat dailies here, just speak up. Let's break out the frost.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything.
Let's do an excavation first.
How?
No, the Steel Path Incursion dailies. Next week is Umbral Forma at Teshin. So I gotta save up for it. Is alchemy? I'll shoot you an invite for that. Let's go do Hydron first. Yeah, I'll shoot you an invite when we get to that. We'll do the other ones first here.
The art of combat must be
Almost gonna sell your Equinox Prime systems? Equus Knight systems. That would have been a bold mistake, friend. No, 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 no! Oh yeah, you can shoot through Frost Bubble now. Dude, that was such a quality of life feature. A+. Hold on, I have a glacial reload speed with this thing. That was, in fact, part of the problem of why that gun was so good. It's almost like that they, hey, look. Hey, buddy, how's it going? There's almost like there's a reason why I got, that section of it nerfed. Because it did have higher ammo capacity previously. That was how they did a control to it. That's an example of a directed nerf that they have done specifically in the past. Yeah. The Kuva Brahma used to do exactly what you said. Well, I mean, not exactly. It did have higher ammo. And it did get nerfed. Same with the Tsar. The Tsar is another example. When the Kuva weapons came out, when they first came out, there was a lot of problems with it. And, because they were just way too good. Like, obscenely so. So, they did have to do some targeted nerfs. And, like, the Brahma got nerfed. The, Tsar got nerfed. The new core got nerfed. And specifically those ones. There were a few other ones that got nerfed, too. I think. Those are sort of the big ones. Yeah. It's the trade-off. You get huge AoE opportunities, but you have to make your shots count. Which, of course, nobody likes because they're like, "Meh, I can't just spam it anymore. Meh." So. If I win, you can take Cage back to hell. What? It's the Tsar and the Brahma and the Nucor were the only weapons people were using when they came out. Like that's not being facetious. They were the best weapons in the game for a very solid period of time. He's become a crew member for weapon now. See, I just run it on Protea because it just solves it, right? You have dispensary. I mean, yeah, it sucks that it's like kind of a one frame weapon now. But also I have a bunch of one frame weapons too, like the Galaxian on my Frost and other things like that. But you're right, some weapons just got really, really good for crew members. Which is also not bad, because having crew members with like bonkers weapons is actually really useful in Railjack. Half the time you don't even use dispensary? I always have dispensary down. Without a doubt, I've always got a dispensary down when I'm playing Protea. Which apparently is kind of funny because the Tsar is the Z-A-R-R is the code for South Africa's currency, and Protea is South Africa's flower. So that's kind of funny. Like CAD is Canadian dollar, ZAR or ZARR is the South African dollar. The Rand is its other name. Pro-T! Time to blow this fucker down. Throw doors down. Better get the doors down. I really hope that my terrible singing is not getting copyright striked on YouTube right now. That would be really frustrating. That would be a lot of really strongly worded emails and calling up my friend who could just call the head of YouTube Canada and be like, what the fuck are you doing? That would be absolutely the call of like, bro, help.
A valuable lesson.
I have friends who know marketing. That's all. They're just very good at marketing stuff, so they've worked with certain companies. Hey, buddy. Yeah, 10 more minutes, buddy. No, honestly, if my singing gets fucking copyrighted, then there's something seriously wrong in this world. Very, very wrong with this world. They are. He beats again. Bah! Okay, we got one more defense to do here, so let's do that. And fuck you, Jables. I'll get you next time, Tenacious D. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Level 0 speeds mount on, you'll be fine. If you blow up, you blow up.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Oh, it's this map? Boo! Boo! Is this Speedva at least? Tribute? Hell yeah. Tribute? Well, I mean, it wasn't Tribute that I was playing before. It was the other one. Why would Roar be bad? It was Beelzebub's. Nope, it doesn't buff your ability strength, no. Now my growing power does. That I can't do anything about. How you doing, Omni? What you up to today? Yo, Fry That Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. What's a Speedva? A Speedva is a Nova who has a negative strength. Yeah, you're getting, you have ability strength from somewhere. You're absolutely slowing right now. I don't know where you're getting the Slova from, but if you have negative strength on your Nova Warframe, her fourth ability will actually speed up all the enemies. So you want to have negative ability strength with her. By negative, I mean less than 100%. Which, for defense missions, makes it so that enemies move faster. Or for any missions. It makes the enemies move faster and technically do more damage, but also be more... yeah, but growing power shouldn't be doing this much. It's only 25%. Weird. That's okay. It's not like it really matters. We're just hanging out anyway. Depends on their build? Yeah, exactly. Jaden party? Nope, no Jaden. It's all good. It's not like it really matters. We're just hanging out, doing stuff, you know. They're only level 100 enemies. They don't really matter at the end of the day, right? This is all, pretty easy stoofs, as they say. They're not running. Yeah, the power donation really does. Super recommended to grab power donation if you are a Speedva enjoyer. Minus 30 ability strength for yourself, but plus 30 ability strength for all your allies. So it helps them in that way. But then also makes you a Speedva even more so, which I think you can get down to like a 10%. To default config, that's okay. Again, not like it's really that big of a deal. We're hanging. We're having a nice relaxing day while I figure out all the tech bugs of multi-streaming. Mouse! What are you doing down there, buddy? Let me go fuck around with this asshole. Hey, bud. How's it going? You wanna fight? Let's fight. Come on, let's fight. Yeah, I don't use bullets here. I use maces. Get out of here with your stupid mag bubble bullshit. You little punk ass beesh. Here it goes again. Oh, here it goes again. Hi-oh. Do Aura Toxic Ancients go through Overguard to hit your health? No, that sounds a little bit insane. What the hell are you? Nice. Oh, these little dudes that came with what's his dickhead. Yeah, the little drones that what's his face comes with. That's right. The Nautiluses are too strong. They're trying to suck people up floors. Please, Nautilus, calm down. Stick to your plane. Oh, here it goes again. Here it goes. Oh, here it goes. Easy peasy.
Clarity,
GG.
purpose.
I'll hear it. I'll hear it. I'll hear it. Here it goes again. Okay, I gotta take a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's 3 minutes ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you hate ads and kind of like me and you want to support the community, might recommend either Twitch sub or Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. I gotta feed a boy, so you're not gonna miss anything anyway. Yes, boy. Ah. First IP, and then you get fed.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
I have returned. The boy has been fed. How's it going, Destroyer? Forgot the stupid glaive? You don't need the glaive. You just need to kill the dudes. I personally don't ever use the glaive. I just personally murder with Mesa. Since she's a magnetic progenitor anyway. Yeah, the Mesa's just for me is, it makes your life easier, and that's totally fair. If it makes your life easier, then just do it. And ignore me. If it makes you happy, right? Well, we're on excavation. Actually, speed was fine on for excavation. Why not? Fuck it, who cares?
Each enemy is more powerful. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Where's my forward momentum? Why is that bug reappearing? Oh, it's only 200 cryotic? What a yoke. What a yoke. Alright, for those of you who are just joining us on YouTube, sorry, I'm like half asleep today. I don't know why. Well, I know why. My cat kept me up all night. But I do apologize for being half asleep. This was, after all, just meant to be a tech test to make sure that the YouTube multi-streaming would work. Like, actually properly function. And it seems like it's going pretty well over there. So I'm very happy. Because I wanted to be able to start streaming on YouTube and on Twitch, just if anything, just for like, give people an option of how they would like to consume the media. Consume media! Meow! Just giving people options, you know? At the end of the day, that's the main thing.
Excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shield.
It was actually super interesting to try to control two chats at the same time. And I feel kind of bad, like the whole YouTube thing is on a delay for like 10 seconds. Or like up to 20 seconds in some cases. That was really frustrating. But, I mean, like at the end of the day, you can only do so much, right? I really hope that they, YouTube gets their act together with a few things like that.
Keep it powered and protected
Because they do need to kind of make it more friendly if they wish to have a bigger footprint in the streaming world. I mean, obviously they have a huge footprint in the streaming world, but like in the interactive chat streaming, like Twitch style.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
That is good that they did that. Because I don't think I've ever heard her say that before. Lotus saying additional things will just increase its shields. Legitimately don't think I heard that before, so that's actually, if that's new, that's awesome that they added that in. Because that's like a piece of new player information that's actually really useful. These excavations are typically ones that new players are not a huge fan of doing. I actually like excavations, they're fun. It's like a bit of a twist on the whole defend mission. God, Frost is so good. Good subsume for Speedva. I just threw on Resonator. He just kind of like gives her something to hide behind, which just, you know, increases her survivability.
When you need it.
Which is Octavia's helmet ability. Otherwise, it's like, you know, anything else that doesn't need really high strength. Not that I can think of off the top of my head. This is not where I wanted to go. However, I did want to go down this way. So I wasn't completely off. Yeah, I would say probably Resonator is my favorite go-to for Speedva. He's just like, you don't need to think. It just kind of goes and does its thing. Right? It's just kind of doing its thing. It's hanging out. It's rolling around, distracting people so that you don't get attacked.
ready to
And I
go,
think that's pretty
be
solid.
empowered and protected from enemy fire.
That's like legitimately actually useful for some of these harder missions. Especially because she doesn't have a... I mean, she does have a defensive capability because she has 90% damage reduction, but she doesn't have sort of an active defensive capability.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Oh my... Why... Bad itch. It's a bad itch. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep the ball rolling. Yes, yes, let's go. Second all the way. $123.
These
Northern York
are
achieved
worthy
that day.
foes. Underestimate them.
The USA. Do, 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 do. Yeah, you can absolutely do that. You could do, what's Face's ability? Wisp's ability. That would be pretty funny. I must say. Oh, you can also just do Golden Instinct. That would be like maybe a little bit unnecessary, but that would be pretty funny too. I was meaning more Breed Surge. What bow is this? Hellhound? This is the Kuva Brahma. I have refound my joy of it. It is a fun as hell weapon. Why am I gaming like a toad? There we go. 23. Yeah, the Cobra Brahma is a ton of fun. I'm really enjoying it again. Kind of forgot about it for a while. / never actually owned it. So I just never really got around to messing around with it. But I've been having a grand old time with it. At least leveling it. It's not that it takes like it's like too crazy of a weapon, but it's a ton of fun. It did eat a couple of nerf bats though, so that's kind of the part of the reason why it's not the bonkers ridiculous that it used to be. It used to be the weapon of choice. I'm having fun with it. That's what matters. Freeze! Okay, I'm gonna head over to the other one now.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Come
This excavator
and
is
suffer.
additional fuel cells will be used
Die
to shields.
for your sins. Your sin is living. To get Void Rig, any tips? Netracells, or not Netracells, sorry. Best suggestion for getting a Void Rig is absolutely get through ISO vaults. Also, you can buy the parts for it from one of the vendors. I think it's Necroloid you can buy the parts from as an alternative source for getting your Necromech stuff up. You know what? I need to move this up a little bit. It's my first YouTube multi-stream. I'm usually just stream over on Twitch, so I'm just figuring out getting it all sorted out. And happy to the point where I'd like it at. Demo's bounties can farm one pretty quick. Yeah, that's what I mean by doing the ISO vaults. It's not too hard to get because you also need to get the resources, and ISO vaults have a really good resource loot pool at the end. So that's usually what I recommend. In fact, you know what? Maybe tomorrow we'll do like just a concentrated farm on ISO vaults to help people get some necromets. Maybe that'll be tomorrow's fun little time.
When you need it, extraction is ready
Extraction.
for you.
Who is it? Is it Necroloid who has the you can buy the blueprints? Hey Raja. They changed it so that you can now buy the damaged necromech parts from Father. There you go. So you can buy also the necromech parts from Father. You have a spare Void Rig set you got from a Twitch drop, but you don't think it's tradable? I don't think it's tradable. The blueprints are tradable. You can absolutely do them. You have the damage parts? Yeah, if you have the damage parts, then you just need to get some rep up with Necroloid, Hellhound. To buy the blueprints from him, I think is the way that it goes now. Honestly, it's been so long since I had one, so like since I made one, so give me like a hot second, I'll actually go down and take a look for you. But yeah, just farming the resources. ISO vaults is a fantastic way to do that. Isolation vaults, which is what ISO vault stands for. Sorry, Bay, Hazy, I'll be right back. Let me just give a hand to Hellhound here. See if I can answer the question. So this part is for anyone who's not Hellhound. You can get the damage necromarks here.
Improperly equipped. Sure, I can't tempt you.
And then you get the blueprints from... Where is he? Where's the entrance to Necroloid? I always get lost in this place. There it is. Come down this way. Over here, over here. Talk to this fine dapper gentleman over here. This is where you get the actual blueprints. And all these resources can be farmed in Demos open world, or the way that I recommend doing it is ISO vaults is the other way, which you just do the isolation vault bounty, and at the end of it, once you've done the whole entire thing, you get a lot of extra loot for it. So that's how I would recommend doing it. I still don't have my Bone Widow. I should make a Bone Widow. I don't have these mods either for Necromech. I'll just buy them, I guess. Here you go.
I am pleased we were able to
Here you go. Sure, why not? Necromech Drift, sure. 25, 25. Oh, man.
I hope that we might continue
Trade
to work
Orkin
together
Matrices for
constructively.
rep. Well, no, I'm not gonna do that. That's a waste of one.
Are you interested in business exchange? I am glad to learn that this arrangement is suitable.
There we go. Got some more Necromech mods. I've been so lazy with getting Necromech mods. I just don't ever use it. I haven't, like, messed around with the Necromech at all. I think my Necromech still hasn't even been fully leveled yet.
Many safe returns.
Sorry, I got my jaws acting up as well today. More air support charges! Meow! Okay, let's get the squad back together. Was it Washu or Hazy? I don't know which one of you two was doing the I forget which one of you was with me. It was Hazy, not Washu. I sent you an invite, Hazy, or Washu, sorry. You can ignore that. We're just gonna do this alchemy real quick. Jotha, if you're here, we're doing the alchemy now. Oh. Oh. It was Hazy, you're farming your crown? Hell yeah. With a speed vote? Why not? Go crazy, live a little.
Oh, hell yeah!
Exactly. Precisely. Okay, Jotha has not accepted the invite, so let's go do the alchemy. Feel the metal. Finally, some galvanized mods, but dang, these things in Endo, yeah. That's the whole the gameplay loop, right? Is get Endo, increase mods, murder things, win life. Wow, this thing's going crazy, actually. Not that much crazier than my other videos. That's nice. Yeah. Oh. Currently trying to stockpile Endo. You have so many mods, 1 or 2 ranks off max. Yeah. That's kind of like, but the important thing is that last rank doesn't really matter. It's just kind of nice to have. You don't need that last rank. 119 mother tokens? Awesome. Gas? Do we only need to do 1 here? Yeah, see, mother tokens is the best way to farm rep and, like, for doing Demos rep. He's just super quick and easy. Good Endo source. My personal recommendation is Arbitrations. The arena is still the technical best way to do it, but that requires you to have like a full proper group and like a proper, you know, proper loop frames, etc., etc. But Arbitrations, you can just go. You just go. Just have fun. You don't need to think. You don't need anything crazy or special. You just get to have some fun. So that's my recommendation, is always Arbitrations. It's very much more laid back. It's not sort of stressful in any way, shape, or form. Or the Zarman bounties? Yeah, actually, Tim's is, that's a good shout out there, Tim's. The Zarman bounties are actually a ton of Endo as well. So if you need the Zarman rep, which you actually probably need a ton of the Zarman rep anyway for the arcanes. Some of the best arcanes in the game come from Zarman rep, and a lot of people just sort of sleep on it. Absolutely recommended. Fuck you! I just Mr. Presidented that for them. You bastard. Are you gonna be damageable at all? Here you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. You keep your Iotans? Yeah, see, I always sell my Iotans for Endo. If I got Mr. Presidented twice on one last Crucible pot, I would actually be kind of upset. I'm not gonna lie. Not like actually upset, but I mean like, God damn it. You know, like that. Like just mild swearing, not like actually angry. Get out of here, weirdo. Waiting for your free Caliban? You're probably going to be waiting until first or second week of October. They announced in yesterday's dev short. Why is my leg so itchy? In yesterday's dev short that they would be announcing the release date of Komi and the Five Fades at the Tokyo Game Show. So, keep that in mind. Is your last frame? Oh yeah, then it's not gonna worry. Caliban's a ton of fun, dude. I'm really excited for the Caliban rework. That thing's gonna be bonkers. Like, he's already really good, and people are just sleeping on him because his farm sucks. And also, I'm not gonna lie, his ability kit needs a quality of life pass. He's very good, but it needs a quality of life pass. The fact that it costs like 180 energy to summon all 3 of your dudes, it's a little bit rough. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's with my, with a... Am I running a blind rage on that build? I think I'm running a blind rage on that build. So it's probably down, it's probably closer to like, you know, not that much. Am I going the right way? Is that waypoint lying to me? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, I got low efficiency. I always run low efficiency. There's so many ways to get energy in this game that on most frames it doesn't really matter. Like, on this frame right now, I have 4 different energy gains, not including energy pads. Like, there's so many ways to get it now. Actually, 3. 4 with energy pads. There's so many ways to get energy now these days. You don't need it. You don't need anything crazy anymore. Exactly, most people run Nourish. If you have energy concerns, slap a Nourish on that shit. Problem solved. Win game. GG, guys. Hard rock, hallelujah. Rock, hallelujah. Hard rock, yeah. Angels to my heart, rock, hallelujah. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Keep my heart, rock, hallelujah. Natural high, just to the rock, hallelujah. Hallelujah, hard rock, hallelujah. Yo, Jay, well, come on in. How you doing today? Ba-da-da-da, ba-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da. Hyper, you're pretty and I like ya. All night long, hyper, hyper, like ya. All night long. Oh! Jay, thank you so much. Super appreciate it. Welcome on in. And thank you for the sub. Hell yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, hell yeah. See? Yes. We love the hell yes. Alright, are we gonna keep working on this thing, or are we calling this thing a dead weapon? I don't know. Should check in and say hell yeah? Hell yeah! I'm glad. I'm also streaming on YouTube now as well, if that's a platform that you appreciate more. I just like to have people have options, you know. But I'm happy that you're here, and thank you so much for that sub. It is super appreciated. Did you know, everyone else, that with your Amazon Prime, you get a Prime gaming sub every month? I'm shameless. I understand. I don't hide it. I am shameless. I know what I'm about. I want a juice on your lips. Arg! This thing's just gonna eat so much of my forma. And I'm so unsure if I like it or not. But this is just kind of the fun of part of the fun of Warframe, is figuring out if you like something. Also, reducing the reload speed to 3 seconds is actually really solid. You just got back? Ah, you just missed it. Gruda? Oh, shit. You know, I have not seen a single time that I liked this deluxe skin until now. I have not liked this deluxe skin until this moment. This actually looks good. I don't think I could pull off this deluxe skin, but I do like what you did here. Could be really fun. Yeah, Neth, I'm just not 100% sold on it yet. That's the problem here. But I do love this. The problem is, like, it needs significant investment too. Yeah, see, that's where I'm kind of running into it. Is like, is this going to be worth the cajillion forma? I don't know. Focusing on reactors and having none of the labs has changed us to having the labs probably when they come back from work. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Hey, listen, help also works. Coffee, alternative, excellent use. Help, otherwise, A+. Okay, what am I looking for here? What am I doing? Where am I? Am I even a real person? I'm breaking down here today, guys. I don't know how long I'm gonna last today. I'm really breaking down here. So you're reading something that someone said in the and part of the reason why Encumber works so well with this is due to the mini explosions you get with each bullet. They can all proc Encumber, which in turn is amped up a little bit of due to diffusion, giving you 250 multi-shots. So if you have Gal Sure Shot on there, it'd be a beast. 6 Forma? Yeah, I mean, most of my stuff in this point in the game has 5 or 6 Forma in it. Like, all my Warframes have my, like, actual finished Warframe build. I think the lowest is, like, 3 Forma here. But most of them are, I want to say my average is 6 Forma. 5, 4, 6, 8, 4. But this needs another Umbral Forma or 2. 4 on this one. I'm kind of surprised by that. 4, 4, 4, 10, 7, 5, 7, 5, 6. Oh, I need to revert this back to base skin here. I like to have all of the baselines as well as all the primes. But I need to make all my baselines actual baseline. So I don't accidentally mess up like I did last time. Like this guy here needs to go back to baseline. Multiple of CO, which can be cause some funny numbers. Yeah, I mean, like, that's one of the things, right, is most builds in this game can do really, really well if you just, you know, build it. I know, sounds crazy. But if you just build out your Warframe, you'll have good damage numbers. Crazy. Like, there's not a frame in this game that I would say is not good right now. Or at least not usable. Let's put it that way. Let's at least, like, lower the bar to not usable. Yeah, the ammo economy is real rough on that gun. But it is fun. Why does base Rev look so much better than Revenant Prime? I don't agree with you. Celebration tonight. Celebrate. Don't wait too late. Someone asked me for an Equinox build. Like, hours ago. I don't know if you're still here, whoever's looking for an Equinox build. This is my Equinox build. Man, I love this Equinox fashion. This is, like, might actually be one of my most proud fashions. I really like this fashion. Anyway. I don't know if you're still here, but this is my Equinox build. I love it. I love Equinox. She's a ton of fun. She's super fun. Yay! All night. Let's celebrate one more time. All right, everybody. I am super fucking tired. I am really crashing here. So, Twitch people, we're gonna go say hi to somebody. Let's go say hi to Kuro. I am way too tired. I'm absolutely going to... I'm super sleepy. So we're gonna go say hi to Kuro. Let's go say hi. Spend a whole 60 seconds, make their night a little bit better. If you're new to the channel, like what you see, or just swing by to say GG, Might recommend a follow from thee, as it certainly helps out a small streamer like me. Otherwise, take care, be safe, be good to each other. Thank you very much for hanging out on YouTube today, for those of you who did. Thank you very much for hanging out on Twitch, for those of you who did. Take care. I'll be back tomorrow. We will be streaming back both on YouTube and on Twitch again tomorrow. We'll be doing that sort of going forward. Yeah, where is the raid message? Great question, May. Great question. Where is that raid message? There it is. I found the raid message. There you go. Throw that a bunch of times at Kuro. Set off the spam bot. Do the good. Everybody else, I will see you tomorrow. I'm just really tired. And I can't be an entertaining source of entertainment tonight. I'm sorry. But we'll be back tomorrow. Alright. See ya!